hey Panthers, if you're still in chat, just kind of letting this marinate for a minute, kind of get a little bit of groundswell. I don't know, right? I'm such a big Pac-Man fan that I don't know what this is about. Literally day one, well, I guess it's unfortunately day two, and I didn't know there was early access, but day one purchase for me. I'm the biggest Pac-Man fan you probably know. So, with that being said, we will find out shortly what this is all about. Just give me another minute to get set up and kind of just give a chance for see if anybody wants to jump in here, and I'm going to get started with literally my first live impressions of a game that I know nothing other about than the title, which is that it's a battle, mega tunnel battle. So, but give me, just like I said, like just another minute or so, maybe another 5 total, and then I'll get started. I just wanted to also see if this worked to kind of give people a chance to jump in here before I start, instead of just like not, just starting right away. So just give me another minute and I will be right back and we will get this going. Alright guys, if you've been patient for the first, let's say, 7 or 8 minutes, it's trying to, wanted to give a chance for people to jump in here. It's okay if not. I just wanted it to be that there's a little bit of delay before I just instantly started live, because it's completely impulsive here. But we're gonna go ahead and start this and see what the heck this is about, man. I'm super excited because almost every new Pac-Man experience that's happened in the last decade or so has been pretty decent, with a few outliers. So I do what I normally do with a Pac-Man game. It's usually a day one purchase for me, and we just go right in. So let's check it out and see what this is all about. You guys are figuring it out live with me, so yeah. I mean, you can see how live it is because I didn't go through this, and hopefully it's not a problem that I'm streaming this. I don't know. Blah blah blah. Okay, I get it. Sure. See? Try to just like straight up do some advanced tech stuff and they're like, no, this is just a tutorial. Well, they don't let you daisy chain off of it the same way as in Championship Edition, so... What's up, Chiefers? Not much to a tutorial level, obviously. Alright, so we ended the maze, and it said the ghosts will increase their movement speed. It's funny, because it's like literally just laying down like how Pac-Man works for you, in case you didn't know. So if I hold in a button before I reach a power-up, I can store it. Okay. So I held in square, so I got to bank that. I feel like I have to read this out loud or I'm not going to grasp this. Tunnel gates open automatically and allow you to invade other players' mazes for your missions. Eating a power pellet will give the ability to chomp an invading, non-energized Pac-Man. So basically it turns like a ghost. Try it out the next time another Pac-Man invades your maze, but remember to make sure their Pac-Man isn't energized. Okay. Basically telling me to go invade. I'm not very energized, but oh no, it didn't want me to do that, so. See the sparks on the side? That's gonna be a down. Look, we got infinite guys right now. Oh boy, I unlocked elimination mode. Play more elimination games to unlock ranked mode, improve your prowess. Alright, so I guess here we go. Here we go. Play. Cross-platform play. Turn on cross-platform play. Watch. I'm just stumbling all over my words. Cross-platform play is turned off. You'll only match with players on the same platform. Okay. I'm going to turn it on because I don't want to not get games. And plus, to me, I think that being able to say that you're the best among everybody, it's cool to be able to rank up in one specific platform, but to be quite honest, like, you know, when you have multiple platforms that you are ranked on, it's even more prestigious, so to actually be in a pool with everybody at the same time just makes you, you know, I guess you'll see the different nuances. I don't really believe it's going to matter in a game like this. Really, the only thing that matters at the end of the day is how much latency you have and how much lag you have and if you're abusing the system. and your ability, you know? Here we go, man. Super excited to see what this is all about. Like, I kind of got to I'm amazing at Pac-Man, so let's see what it's like to actually have to play Pac-Man in the Battle Royale style that they probably was hoping that Pac-Man 99 was, because I just didn't get into that. It also explains why, you know, they were still working on this other concept, so... Oops. Is that it? No? I gotta get one guy. The cool thing is it's gonna make people play this as a Battle Royale game, and they may not even necessarily be good at playing it as Pac-Man. They're trying playing it as a competitive Battle Royale game. Banked one power up. Banking another. Ooh. Kind of dumb there. Got put back in my maze. I shouldn't have done that. That's it. It was it's crazy. It's crazy. I really don't know how to quantify it. It's awesome. I could definitely see the little nuances to how your playing style is going to be affected from how you're trying to play regular Pac-Man. Oh god. Get that stick off there. What'd I do? Close. Ugh. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Alright. I'm sure I was gonna look kind of trolling when I tell you how good I am at Pac-Man and then it not do too well for a little bit, but trust me when I say, once I get the hang of this, oh man. I'm just messing around in the sandbox right now trying to figure it out. Alright, so that's what that power-up is. What was I even thinking? Oh, now I just now saw where my ranking is. Okay. I'm paying attention to so many other things, so I'm 14th right now. Got you. Shouldn't have showed me that. What I'm gonna find is that it's gonna make me feel like I need to focus on just going around and just taking out other people. Ooh. It's gonna make me feel like I gotta go around and take out other people, because that's fun. But if you focus probably on just doing your own thing in your own lane first, getting some points and getting yourself up higher in the scoring for that specific round, and then stacking some choice power-ups, which is, I guess, finding out which ones those are. Let's see here. You get to watch me develop my my tech. I have no frame of reference. Never seen this game. Literally got it, made the thumbnail, slapped it together as quick as possible so we could just get going, and we're going. So, first impressions is all about you getting the raw first impressions. There's not going to be a lot of opportunities for us to do many videos like this, because it would really mean to have first impressions. That means we didn't look hardly at any footage beforehand. That's the kind of the goal. There's not a lot of IPs that you can feel comfortable doing that with, but I'm sure you can find your, or you know what your own is, so, you know, list that in the comments below. What kind of games is always a day one for you, regardless? Maybe even the same criteria. You don't spend a lot of time thinking about it ahead of time because you just know you got to get it. And if you, maybe even if you think about looking into it too much, whether or not this one is good or not, then you may be even talked out of getting it. But ultimately, you know, it's usually a day one purchase for you. And for me, that's Pac-Man games. You know, it used to be Final Fantasy games. You know, day one purchases. And for some reason, it still is. I like to shelf collect Final Fantasy games. It's almost like a good book or something that you think that you're going to read one day. Okay, I think what my brain is calibrating to is there's no, like, you don't stop and have, like, a collision moment when you eat a ghost, which is like traditional Pac-Man. That's where it is different. Because, like, that moment when you're stopping and you're hitting a ghost and the screen freezes for just half a second is usually the time that I spend thinking about what my next move's gonna be. I just did myself a disservice there. Guess what, buddy? Mine's gonna run. Yours is gonna run up before mine. He knew that too, so he stayed away from me. So, both going for points at this point. Oh man. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I run into that? What kind of power did you use there, bud? Jeez. I shouldn't have committed. I committed to it. Whew. Man, my heart is racing a million miles a minute. All right. I don't even know what that one was for. Oh, why'd I do that? I just rounded around the wrong corner. Wow. This is where the real test of endurance begins. Because we're all trying to find ways to you know, juke each other out, outlast each other's guys. He still knows that I'm smarter than him to be like racing for the other things, like he did. It was my fault. It was my fault. It definitely was. I can only blame myself there. I got very cocky at the end. I love this. Wow. I mean, for my, what was that, the third game, I came in second place. I almost clutched it. Alright. So it's like, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. They found a way to balance like a couple different gameplays here. Like you're doing like the building blocks to get into the final round, and the final round is pretty much trying to survive and playing a Pac-Man game with other people in the same screen. So the cool thing is, like, you'll have people that get to play this and hang around with you, but then like ultimately who hangs out at the end, they just get a totally different game. Which, how cool is that? Right, Chief? How cool is that? Uh-oh, I think Chief thinks it's really cool. It is. It's really cool. I love you too. I know what you want to do, but unfortunately I just started this game, so you're gonna have to wait a moment. You're gonna have to wait a moment. So you guys get to hear Chief get rowdy, because I don't want to lose. But he's also being sassy because he misses Bray. Bray's been doing stuffs today, and oh, I said Bray, and he got all, oh no. You're just gonna have to wait. Come here, Chiefers. Come here. You should come over here and talk to the peeps. You want to come talk to the people? Tell them what's going on with you? You don't want to? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I guess I get to beef this one. So, sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a reason why we don't play Battle Royale games when it's just me or Bray here doing this stuff, because we have a very active, full-blooded Siberian Husky that when he demands our attention, we just have to do stuff like take him outside even though he's just been outside, So that means I get to just lose. You can't pause a Battle Royale. So, anyways, I'm just going to wait here for a minute until he gets bored. Because apparently these games, if I get really good and in-depth, they can last more than 5 minutes or whatever. So, my pride just takes a hit, man. Anyways, that's just my ego, man. It's one of those situations where, you know, I don't like my stats being like crap, but it is fine. It's fine. Basically, if I am to give you a consensus of how I feel so far, this game is freaking amazing. I think that I don't usually like these type of games too much. The one that I like the most so far, besides obviously this one so far has been pretty great, is Mario 35 that they shut down. So RIP, pour out some suds for freaking you know, that amazing game. But I digress. So, if you're just tuning in, I can't start another game until my dog wants to come in real quick, so we're just kind of gushing about the game, because it's a battle royale, and if you're good, it lasts for more than a couple minutes, and I don't want to just have to put the controller down like I did that last run and just beef it like that. I apologize. But let's do some stuff what we can do that has nothing to do with playing the game real quick while we're waiting for the chief to signify he's done being bored outside. So, you know, that's ultimately, you know, chiefs in chat. Let's see here. And if you're new to the Vid-Bits, the chief is the little dash in between the vid and the bits. He's what holds the glue that holds the team together, and he's amazing, and it's definitely worth it to have a companion like that. But until I can figure out the situation where I can just either have a doggy door leading to a large fenced-in backyard where I don't have to worry about him just doing other than what he wants. But then, man, does that just mean muddy paw prints all over the place. So, we don't need to do tutorials. It's all okay. See, I don't know. I'm just gonna be really boisterous right now and just be the Pac-Man. I don't even want to go through this right now. I also have a big issue with, you know, spending too much time in that kind of stuff. So let's see. How about this maze theme? That's classic. That's kind of cool. Or let's see. There's winter. Also, if I save my money, I can, you know, I can get cool. I can get cool other things. Oh, see, I already want that. I want that sushi one. So that's the goal. We're gonna save up enough pack credits to get the sushi theme unlocked before, you know, we'll play Haunted during Halloween. This is just all awesome. So, come on, Chief. I know you're just sitting in the wet grass. It's been raining out today. I don't really like that one. That one's kind of cool. I'm sure they'll have even more than that, but they just don't want to show all their cards. What else we got? Reactions? None. Okay, I'm a fan. Reactions? I'm a fan. Manual? What's manual? So I'm just regularly derpy. And then kind of weepy. Kind of sleepy. Neat. Let's just sit and kind of Bomberman. Let's go with that. And then chomp opposing player. What's my reaction if I chomp an opposing player? That. If I chomp a ghost, it'll be that. If I want to invade a maze, it'll be that. And when I use a power item, it'll be that. Because most likely it'll be stress. There we go. Cool. Alright. Just waiting for the Chiefers. I'm not gonna do any of that. Can't do that. Not doing any of that. Not doing customization of the character other than that stuff. Let's see. Ranked. Not doing ranked yet at all, but we'll build up to it. Alright, so let's see here. Just give me 1 minute and let me check and see if the doggo is ready to come in, but if he's just plopped down and chilling in the wet grass, I'm just gonna come back in and just start another one. If not, I might have to wait a minute. But I'm not trying to brag again, but you saw, if you drop back in the stream a little bit, you'll see that I lasted quite a bit of time. And the only thing if you go back and watch that play, I was my own worst enemy. So that's just getting started, and I'm feeling once I get the nuances of this game, I'm really gonna love it. So, which I already love it anyways. But just give me a minute and let me check on the Chiefers, and I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. It's Brian from the Vid-Bits here, hanging out with you, doing a first impressions of this new Pac-Man Battle Royale game. I don't think it's new. Apparently, it was exclusive to a specific platform, but it's definitely the debut of like the cross-platform aspect of this game. I guess you could have gotten early access for a week early if you would have bought a different package, but I just pretty much got it instead of last night. Today we're going with it today. But hopefully you will enjoy watching me try to, you know, slog my way through the trial and error of being in good rankings with this. I don't know, I stumbled all over that. It sounded so dumb. Basically, my goal right now is to hit 5,000 of those credits in the upper right corner because I really want to buy a different cool skin to start this out with. And I did mess around with the skins a little bit, but it's a Battle Royale that has a couple different layers to it. The first layer is like a specific type of competition, and then if you make it to the end with the other people, like 2 other people, the top 3 get to basically play a traditional style Pac-Man on one screen together, trying to survive with the lives that you were able to salvage throughout the beginning of, you know, the cream of the crop, so to speak. So if we're talking about this game, you play against a bunch of other people at the same time, and the cream of the crop, the top 3, get to play in a specific you know, maze by themselves on a singular screen, and, you know, try to be the winner. Last game, I had a game where I had problems because my husky needed to go out, and it basically made it so I had to beef the game because it's a battle royale game, so in real time you're just doing your thing, right? And I'm not gonna have my dog be like, well, told you I needed to go out and you just wanted to play your video game. Ooh. The crazy thing is there'll be people that never really get to see the other aspect of this game. They'll just get to spectate it. No. I'm in first, eh? You gotta admit the sparks. It's very important. I think we used to call it railing. It's when you're hugging the joystick, so like, I don't know, you feel like you're trying to put pressure against the rails that you're going against. Is kind of like a way to affirm that that's the direction that you need to go. No, I shouldn't have did that. No, ooh. Oh, that's just unfortunate. And everything's going so fast too. So the problem with that is just if you don't feel like you have any momentum, like right after that, everything starts to go really fast. Man. Ah, I'm just beefing at the end there. Just beefed it. I bet you I would have possibly won that. Oh my god. Very not happy with myself there. I got super excited at how well I was doing. It's like I was like, I don't know, it's solid number 1 for a long time, that I just started getting super excited. And I bet you if I just would have outlasted and then would have went to final round, if everybody would have lost all their guys by then, I probably just would have won the whole thing. But instead, maybe somebody else was lingering around, doping around one of the earlier levels. Whew. I didn't do a lot of play. See, that's exactly kind of what I said in the first one. I didn't do a lot of player pursuing. I just stayed in my own lane and waited to see if somebody came in to me, and then I was just going to be defensive about it. If you're just jumping in, we're just hanging out doing first impressions with Chomp champs, and it's awesome. If you like battle royales, you like Pac-Man, you like, you know, the catchy little... It reminds me of like when everybody was trying to... And man, maybe that'll be something for Game of Day May. I'm not sure. We have a couple wild card slots, but I don't think it could really because the servers aren't up. But it was such a big deal as Bomberman Live, and it wasn't necessarily because everybody liked Bomberman. I think everybody wanted to be able to talk to their friends about Bomberman on when everybody was playing Xbox 360 Arcade, and was able to be like, yeah, this is my cool little Bomberman character, because everybody, you know, wanted to have the cool little outfits and stuff. And you know, it harpens back to that with the customization. That's why I'm being, you know, boss. Like, oh, did you realize he made a mistake? He made a mistake, he left. Oh, I shouldn't have pursued him, I left. See, don't come mess around, because if I'm doing my own thing and I got a flow and I see you, you're just another enemy here. But it just like encourages you for personalization or whatever, so you can be like, yeah, this is my cutesy little Pac-Man avatar or whatever. And the problem with that is, I don't know, I'm an OG Pac-Man guy, so guess what I'm doing? I'm just repping old school Pac-Man, in which pretty much defeating the purpose of the whole thing, which is the customization. I'm like when I played Halo, one of the Halo games that had like really cool armor effects that were just not like the typical shoulder armor, this or that. I think it was one of like the visual effects that you had to save hundreds of thousands of creds for. I did that. I didn't open a single base or thing for my character, and I just waited until I had enough to do that. And then I got so many messages that people were like, did you really spend all the money on the hearts explosion thing? I'm like, yeah, man. You see anybody else with that yet? And they're like, nope, because I probably was in like the 1% that was rocking it at the time or something. So if you give me like some cool unlock or whatever, I'm gonna probably feel like I gotta like, you know, go for the coolest thing, save for the coolest thing, unless there's a reason not to. Unless there's something that's gonna give me an edge or some really cool cosmetic. It's gonna have to be really cool. I won. Easy peasy. We didn't even get to the crazy stuff. There you go. My first dub. Woo! That's what's going on. That's what's up, guys. I just won that battle royale. I don't even know how many people are in these servers, but I just won the whole thing. Just, there you go. Panther shows up. Dub. Hooty hoo. Alright, let's go. So yeah, that win was against real people. I mean, we were all, if you saw the beginning of that game, whatever you saw all those people plop in, I guess every single one of those individual avatars was a real person playing against me, and I just beat everybody. So that is a tremendous feeling for a Pac-Man player that likes to be competitive against other people anyways. And wow, so much fun. Yes, Panther, yes. That's what I was saying, is day one purchase for me, because like that's how I felt when that game came out. Pac-Man Championship Edition is the reason why I bought an Xbox 360. Because that's how big of a Pac-Man fan I am. So when this game, I was just talking to Bray about this game just appeared on my radar within the last 2 weeks. And I was so excited. And I did not want to look at anything about it. And I thought, new series. We're going to just do first impressions where we don't do any research at all, try not to see any gameplay at all, and then just literally go for it and give you our first impression. And of course I'm going to pick a game that I love, because I love Pac-Man. Sweet. But we just got that dub. Just got that dub. Loving it. And for me to be able to get in early and just rank my level up and just be the person that people see and they're like dreading the fact that I'm there. Man, been just talking about BioShock 2 multiplayer. If I could segue that into there, like that was how I was. I was upper tier BioShock 2 multiplayer, and I wanted to find it. I've been looking for a game to be able to do that again in. If I would have been more committed, I was like that in Mario 35. I was tremendously good at that as well. I might be able to pull up a couple screenshots for cred, because literally that's the only way you can have any recognition of your skills if you were lucky enough to record your gameplay at the time, which we didn't have the ability to, or like have snapshots, because Nintendo decided to be like, no, you can't have that, no. But I digress. This is your reminder to hydrate yourself. If you have the ability to, grab some sort of liquid and make sure that you are hydrated. I'm enjoying some vapor distilled water. Alright, man. Come on, let's find a server. I'm on cross-platform and all that jazz. It just came out. It came out yesterday, and you had to have bought early access to be able to play it before then, but I mean, everybody's now competing. We're all getting our bearings. This is where I don't have to worry about competing against the freaking Uber sweats. Just kind of have my fun with it for right now. Come on, let's go. Or I can just do the thing where we used to do, where we just jump out and jump back into a game. But it doesn't seem like there's any of that. It seems like it's just gonna keep saying it's finding a server. So while we're finding a server, and you can definitely not blame me kind of stalling the content, I hope that you guys are enjoying your day so far and are enjoying the first impressions of, man, the full name of this game. Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle Chomp Champs. It's a mouthful. But it is our first impressions so far. So if you're on the fence buying it, if you're good at Pac-Man, I say don't get off the fence and just give Namco Bandai your money. And know that they have really good, I don't know. Both companies have been really good for me. Between the anime aspects of Bandai and like the video the old school arcade stuff of Namco, it's just been really good games for me. The ones that I've decided to spend time with. I wonder if I have to start, like, it's trying to find a server, it says, so the game's not frozen. Unless it's skill-based matchmaking, and because I just got a dub, they're just all in a tizzy where to put me so that I just don't keep crushing people. Because the last game... Okay, the game before that, where I got second place, I played against two other really great players, and you'll see a completely different game when it gets drawn out. It has a different end game when it's drawn out. But when you play against other people and you're not matched right, then nobody even sees that. I was just plugging along, just doing my thing, and outlasted everybody before they even got a chance to compete at that level. So I'm wondering if there's a skill-based matchmaking to it or not. Chat, I don't want to restart the game, but I don't want to make you guys continue to wait in this, but I'm about to restart and see if I can just jump back in real quick. Hey, we can see what we do. Bastion, Dave the Diver, YouTube, Winkedy. Go ahead and close the game. Play a game. Bandai Namco. Sometimes I say Namco Bandai, I think. But I think I usually say Bandai Namco. I don't know. Bandai Namco. Bandai's the first guys now. I always have to remind myself. Bandai is the guys, and Namco is the guys that they're just like, well, we're going to keep digging up some of the stuff that you do and hopefully not bastardize all of the brands. But man, Bandai usually does a great job with the anime stuff, so until you get those games where they don't pay the voiceover actors that are in the animes to do the voiceover actors in the game, it's like, what the heck? Why are we chinsing out here? Alright, so I'm not going into ranked yet because I haven't locked it. We're just going to play elimination, see if we can get into a server this time. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Got a dub, so did a little bit crappy in our first game because obviously just messing around. Second time completely tanked it. Third time, I think that's when we got second place. Something like that. And then we had to tank a game because the chief needed to go out. So of course I'm gonna prioritize that. And then we got a dub. Something like that. Go back and watch the stream and correct me if I'm wrong. I love that. Please do. But we're gonna get another dub right here. Feeling it. Thank you, Panthers. I hope everybody is as well. But if you see all these avatars that are jumping into the game, those, you know, however many that is, that's how many other real people I'm competing against. So to know that I just beat 50 other people in a round, and yes, we're all still figuring it out, so I can't even feel super great about it, and I want to be able to ride the momentum of the beginning of the game. Building the community of players and trying to not be the super toxic guy about it. If you're good, you're good. You should just be humbly good, but don't be silly bitchel. Shout out to Silly Bitch. Sorry. He thought I was going to be able to attack him, so he got, you know, a little bit, ooh. I just want to get out of here. It's like, yes, you proved your point. Let's get out of here. He's getting out of there. Whew. The missions are great and all, but I'm just trying to survive, and I definitely, if I got through one of them, I'm not trying to like go pressure somebody else, but I'll just play defensive now. Because what it is when the ramp occurs is when the true Pac-Man players will rise to the top. If you can't handle the ramp of speed and then also calibrating the moves of where you can and cannot go and being able to, like, I don't know, miss something by half a second, a millisecond. Oh. That's alright. That guy probably didn't feel like he wanted to mess around in here again. I don't know what that does. I should have looked into that. Alright. I shouldn't have done that probably. No? Yes, I shouldn't have done it, and then I did it. I was eliminated. Man. Should not have done that. I went against my own judgment and went in there. Ugh. I love it. Because when you can blame yourself, it's a lot easier to handle. I guess when I also said this stuff about the battle royale or whatever, you know, if we ever played Fortnite, usually you could find a place to hide. Can't hide in this situation. I'm gonna try a different strat this time and just see if I can clear mazes quickly. I don't know if that will put me in a more favorable position because it's making the board do something different, or I sometimes run better at a higher speed. That was sweet. Oh, I really didn't want to leave that there. Oh, ooh, weak. Frozen there. Why was I frozen there? I'm not hanging out here anymore. Unless I have to. If I do, I don't like it. Okay, deep breath. Oh, why'd I do that? Why did I freaking do that? Alright, that's fine. There's a glitch though, because like I shouldn't have been able to switch it to winter. Ugh! Ugh! I shouldn't have been able to switch it to winter because I didn't buy that skin. Alright, alright, touche. The way I see it is I'm consistently finishing top 10 out of at least 60 or so people. I don't know how many more people it is, so it can only go up from here if I could just finely tune what the good moves are and are not to do. I guarantee you I'll probably find myself doing less invading and being more defensive, because the invading seems to be what's getting me in trouble. Even unfortunately if I'm invading as a last ditch effort to stay alive. But also you don't want to use all your power pellets quickly, but you want to use them before somebody else can invade you and use yours, especially if you have like a what you think is a planned path that you're gonna go, and some dude just comes in and he takes it and it's gonna ruin everything. Especially if you have like a train following you. So alright. You also have to take heed of the dreaded, you know, you chomp somebody, but you chomp somebody, but when they come back and everybody else is still eligible to be eaten, that other person that you just destroyed is on the warpath, trying to get to you as fast as possible again. Probably just to stay alive. Well, there's also always going to be that aspect of if you can just keep alive and however the game is progressing, then other people are just also just trying to stay alive. So theoretically you're just gonna outlast people. There we go. They're dubbed. Catching these dubs. Oh yeah? You already gonna come in here and try to mess stuff up old school? You know how not into that I am? You really gonna come try to steal that? You really gonna come do that? What a jerk. That's maybe the move. Ugh. Why am I still in this guy's maze? Why did that happen? Wow. Wow. Just got schooled. I just got schooled by that guy. Exited number 13 in that one. It seemed to have a different level of appeal as far as like the ramp went too, so I was in either some really high stakes games quickly, or and the tech that guy deployed against me was definitely to invade as fast as possible. So, ooh, good though. It's just crazy that people paid to have a better spot on the leaderboard. I kind of wish I would have known that. Hey, pay $10 and extra and be able to have a week ahead of everybody on the leaderboard. Be the guy that just comes in and steals everybody's stuff. Look at me, I'm a jerk. Go back to my place. Ooh, he's good. He's good, he's good. It's not that good though. What'd I do? What'd I do? Where am I at? Oh, I got confused. Oh, I shouldn't have advanced on that guy. I have the lead. I should basically just chill. Where am I at? Oh, okay, somebody finished it. Okay, I have to like keep myself grounded as to when somebody finishes it. breaths. Get it before me, bud. Now it's just the difference of how long I wait to get it before him. He's smart. He's smart. You're gonna take mine. Damn it. That was a strategy, and he's smart. That power just messes me up, man. That's right. Yes. That's what. Oh, that's what I'm gonna have to do against those guys. Man, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Dubs. And I was doubting myself a little bit, and I thought, no, what I do against the guy that's mirroring me on the other side is I just go over there and I just rob him. That's what's up. Woo. And the fun thing about it is, you can't, like, call it cheap. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be how it's gonna be, and you're gonna play against a different person every time. But, man. Hey, Panthers, yeah, I agree, man. I love the variety of modes, because it seems like the game scales in a way where, you, like I said, you're playing different games based on the different types of people that you're playing with. So, like, if you're playing with, like, a, you know... people that don't have as high of a level skill, then they won't get to the end game crazy game mode. It's the same game, but it only evolves that way if you're playing with people of a higher skill level. If not, then because of, you know, if you're not playing ranked, then basically you're gonna be playing with people of a variety of skill levels, and it's kind of like a play it how it lies situation. If you're playing against ranked, though, man, that's gonna be a different beast altogether. Just doing very well so far. Alright, we're gonna see if this works again. 2, 1, power pellet. Gun here still has power pellet. They left, so... 1, 2... You're not getting that, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry. I wanted it so bad too. It's an extra guy. They're pretty freaking valuable. In and out. And we call that the bit. No, we don't. We used to call that something cool, but that guy's a douche now. Wanted to make sure to get some good points to just put myself in a high, because you know I think it really matters how high your score is too. And I don't know why I just didn't go out. I should just went out. I felt like I was gonna figure that last screen. All right. That's a power up I need to just save because it's clutch. I'm only trying to outlast 2 other people, so I need to be very conservative here and just try to play my screens and not do anything crazy. I don't have to do anything crazy. Let other people make mistakes. I don't know what that benefits. Oh, because they're gonna follow me. I can chain them like in Championship Edition, maybe. Or they're definitely gonna follow me and I can get there for points. I should have daisy chained Ghost of Tracks and I didn't get it. Alright, that's what's up. Love it. Catching these dubs, man. I'm loving this. It's just how I felt when I played Mario 35. Do a strategy. Uh-oh. You really don't want to divert from your strategy, man. Something is working, right? waiting for you to do that. Super speed for me is fun. Bounty on Jason Thompson nearby. Okay. Fair enough. Neat. Ooh, you're lucky. Ooh. Yes, extra guy for me. Alright, it's just me and you, Ben. The bounty was on you, Ben. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Get your deal. He's gonna now get his deal, because he saw I got my deal, so that's cool. But what he doesn't remember is I saw to cut the screen off. Now I'm gonna wait for him to get nervous and get his first. Now I waited too long. Nope. Alright. Waited to the absolute last second. I just gotta hang out where he's at. On extra guy. All that power up. Stupor him. Bam. Dazer is awesome. That is what's up. Sorry, Ben. I'm starting to get some tech. Starting to learn a little bit of tech, man. I did it. I did it. Got it done. If you're just coming in and you're seeing this screen that says you won, yep, it's because it's a battle royale game. So that means I beat a bunch of other real people. And there's not too many games where I feel confident and I'm blessed enough to be good at. And I'm so thankful Pac-Man's one of them, because it's one of my favorite IPs. So I'm very thankful and blessed to be in this position.
with that, I curved over the 5,000 that I needed to change my first goal, which was to get a different room unlocked. So I'm going to go ahead and unlock the sushi backdrop, which was completely unnecessary. Alright, so we equipped that. Alright, let's back out here. So what's the next one to go for? I'll just ride the sushi one up for a little bit. I won't do a costume, but maybe I'll do... Oh, is this rare? What do they look like? Oh. They're rare because they cost a lot of money. Look at me, I have the star glasses. What's the difference between star glasses and star glasses rare? Oh, God, I didn't accidentally do that. Oh, those are pretty sweet. Oops. Sorry. I accidentally got an achievement for pushing a button that you didn't mean to push. It's hilarious. I think let's see, so the star glasses are the stupid rare thing. I'm not gonna look at the shirts or the hats. So first the concession I made was the maze, and I bought the most expensive maze. So the next concession I made is glasses, so I'm gonna save up for the most expensive glasses. Because I'm just dumb like that. Alright, so got some good dubs so far. That last one was very competitive. Apparently the next tier is, I think, level 10, so that you can start getting into ranked. And I just don't know how I feel about that. Kind of fits in with our Dave the Diver theme. 2, 1, bam, bam. Over here, poach yours. Come over here. Probably gonna make them leave. Oh. 4, 3, 2. Luckily got into one that still had a power pellet in it. I guess that's also where you decide to go if you get trapped somewhere. That's not cool. I luckily got put in a maze that's cool. The adoration one is pretty cool because, like, they stop for a second. Back in my original one to finish it. Oh, that's a really good power up. You gotta bank that. Saved my life there. It's not what I wanted to do with it. I wanted to be able to use it to clutch the victory against another human person if I had to, because it is probably the best power up there is. I don't know why I did that. I don't really know the benefits to making them faster, except for maybe they'll run a path, I don't know, that you know that's going to be predictable and maybe I'm not, what the aspect I might not be getting is, I think spectators in the end are able to affect you. Ooh. 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 That was foolish. I don't like this one. It's a lot going on and it's hard to keep up with it. I could just let him get trapped. No. Okay. Now we're in the same one because we decided to stay in the same one. So you only get to keep your old one until. Unfortunately, you don't know the strategy in this situation, man, and you're just desperately trying to get to me now. Cool. Oh my god, you beat me, didn't you? No? I made the move and I didn't make it, so. He's good. I can feel okay if something crazy happens. No, 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 no! You got it. Good job. Good job. So is there like a stats? My tier, no match history, available, unlock ranked by reaching player or level 10. So I'm just trying to get level 10 then I guess to be able to start seeing stats. I'll always take a second place. I won't be mad. That guy was good. I learned some stuff. He learned some stuff. But I most importantly learned that I would rather be stuck in my own maze at the end against myself than be stuck in a maze against another person where I have to try match strategies, let alone 2 or 3 other people. So, good job, guy. Plus, for the community, not that many people are probably getting to see this specific one because, oh god, there this one is again. Slugged door. Is he just the guy that's gonna be rocking this one? I just don't want to be in his thing. Oh, why'd I do that? Ooh. All sorts of messed up for me. We can hang out together as long as nobody gets all powered up. Once one of us gets powered up, it's all over with. I'll take an extra guy. And I like this maze, so I will always stay in this one because it reminds me of Championship Edition. Sometimes you just gotta straight do some good Pac-Man and yes, I will bank that power up. That could be the difference of the game right there, is having that one in the end. If I can keep it till the end. I only have one guy, so I don't want to. I don't remember what times one is. Oh, screwed up. I don't know if you can get him with the shield. I don't know. Oh, come on, Brian. I did that to myself. Okay. Well, let's check it out then. Okay, so tiered. Match history, oh no. Ugh. That guy's gotta be... Ugh, oh my god. He's lost one time. Some people haven't lost at all. There we go. This is what I wanted to look at so far. I've played 15 games. I won a third of them. It's not bad. I finished in the top 3 over half the times. I finished in the top 10 almost all the time except for 3. My best placement's always been first, and wow. I like it. I like that there's game stats. I wanted that. So, cool. So it's cool to know that I have that so far going on for me. give me one moment, and I'm gonna actually go into, let's see here. That's awesome, you can join your friends. Game modes, training, reward. Okay, cool, glad I got that stuff. Game modes, rewards, okay. How do you change game modes? There you go. There's my friend code, guys, for this. There's the friend code for the Vid-Bits. There's my code. Display that on the screen for you guys to see. It's also nice to know I can block players if for some reason I feel like either they're going to continuously give me an incredibly bad game, or I don't know. I don't really know what would be bad for them. There's a way to spam something, or it seems like they're spamming something that's not legal. I don't know. How do I change my mode? Cancel. Game modes, ranked. There we go. I had to back all the way out. Ranked. No match history, that's fine. Alright, so we are now set to ranked. We are starting from the bottom and we're going to work our way up. So the first half of this video is climbing our way up to ranked, and now we're going to see, you know, however long I can handle trying to rank up some, I guess. So, join the ranked queue, eh? One moment, gotta hydrate myself and use the restroom real quick. Give me a moment, and we are going to jump into ranked and see how far we can go. In the second half of this amazing start to my journey with the longest Pac-Man titled game I've seen so far, Pac-Man Megatunnel Battle Chomp Champs, with the Vid-Bits first impressions. This has been the first aspects of the game, so we got in eliminations, we did pretty well. Got our bearings, got through 10 levels to be able to unlock ranked, and now we're going to see how far we can go with it. And just give me a moment and I will be right back. Hope that you're enjoying it. See you in a minute.
Alright guys, here we go. We're going to now attempt to get into some ranked. See what we can do. 2 hours in, first impressions, elimination's awesome. I'm pretty decent at it. I have stats to back it up. And now let's move into the ranked and see how badly or well I can do. You can check out my server stats right here for the ranked mode, or the elimination mode. Played 15 games and I won a third of them. Finished in the top 3 over half the time. Top 10, 3/4 of the time. So, I don't think that's too shabby. Oh crap, first ranked game and I just kind of spaced out for a moment. It's funny because you get a power pellet and you instantly are highly ranked. That power up to the left there, that spiral power up, is pretty much the most clutch power up in the game. It's like when I miss, it's my fault, but man. He went in for that, but that's a good move. But oh my god, can I get another power up? Can I get another one? 2 Dazer power-ups? Oh my gosh, that's not fair to somebody.
could use one because I'm about to get another one. I shouldn't have done that. I got so nervous. Oh, there we go. You guys are giving me the spiral power up. You guys are awesome. Because that's the one I need. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you guys are okay. Alright. Oh, the +1. Again, one of the coolest things you can get. I should almost rather tank guys instead of use my other Dazer power up. Because I have those guys, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. Also matters how you're clearing your mazes right now. I don't know what kind of DPS these guys are having in their mazes. I don't want them to come over here and mess up the flow of mine, though. That's for sure. Oh, I was relying on that, and like I said, I'd rather do that than lose a Dazer. I got cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. I got super paranoid. It's also how not to quicksand when you're in the lead, guys. Don't do that. I was clearly in the lead and I just didn't want to lose a guy then at that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cut our first ranked match and a dub. Love it. I mean, that's great. There's missions, and I'm sure if I get super S tier, then I'll focus more on missions and stuff. But I'll take the fact that on a live stream, I did my first ranked game, and then I won it. So that's awesome. I mean, I'm very humble and happy to be able to do that for you guys and be able to experience it myself. Now let's get win rate 100%. You can only see that for so long. Not to jinx it, but that's funny.
Oh, I want to get my against my strat. I wonder if XJ Luke knows my strat. It involves me eating 3 out of the 4 of his power pellets. I know, you really wish you were going to be allowed to have your power pellet. I know. I know. Banking. What can I say? I like my power pellets. Thought I was gonna finish it for him. Why would you come in here too? There's no reason to still be in here. I'm out of here. I'd leave too. Oh. Oh, you smart butt. Oh, you didn't expect that, did you? The stupid move. And then you can't do nothing. Unfortunately, we're going back to XJ Luke. Nice. Nice. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Recent Street. What a great person. You're so good. I'm not kidding. It's smart. I don't want to be in here with anybody else. Holy balls. Sorry. It's really funny to say. Oh yeah, I didn't start that, so I can't. Oh man, that was dumb, Brian. This situation has also shown me why you would need to worry about getting more points earlier. Oh, I got you won. Oh. Okay. They consider third place a win. Nice. You get to see a positive screen for that.
It's like, look at all the costume guys, and then here's just the Vid-Bits just looking like a normal Pac person. Because I'm Pac-Man, I'm not one of these costume imitators, I'm Pac-Man. Sometimes just making somebody feel like you're gonna chomp them is enough to make them make a mistake too. I don't have to chomp everybody. Oh my gosh, there's the power up I want. And he got it. And he used it. Hey, if he's gonna use it to finish the level. Well, why did I double back? Shouldn't have doubled back. Whew. Oh. Oh, I wanted to get out of there so bad. You don't want to be in other people's places. It's not good. Where can we get out? I can get out here. Let's get a power pellet and get out here. And the power pellet. Now I'm stuck in here. Oh, +1. I need that. I need that. Guys, when you see that, you have to prioritize that. Especially when you're in my position where you were down to your last guy, so. Obviously don't trade these, but. Oh, I hate this one. And I think I get out of here. Oh. Alright. I'll help us. I'll save me. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why did I, like, warp? Why did I warp there? I need to get out of a place with somebody else. I have to go into another place with somebody else, and I gotta do the move, or at least wait till after he chomps that. Nope, I'm gonna do it now. The double, the dub. Yep, I knew he was gonna use the stupor, and I just jumped into the corner real quick, hoping that would be enough to get there. Oh, come on. I should have chomped him. Oh, I was foolish. I gave it to him. But I still consider a win. I got a first, a third, and a second, so let's go. I dare to be different. I'm the only one that's not skinned. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but kind of weird. You got 2 of them, he doesn't understand to get this 3rd one. Chomp. Ugh. Smart is a super guy. Where am I at? I chomped me. Oh. Oh. No. That might be the difference between the 2 of us right there. Oh, that and I shouldn't have gone in here. Oh. Kinda just want to get away from that guy a little bit. I won. 4th place is a win. Now it feels a little less special.
Yes, this game is new. I don't want to mispronounce your name, so is it Hassan Terrell? I appreciate you. If I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. Yeah, it just came out yesterday as far as like I saw in the marketplaces. If you had early access to it, then you had a week before everybody else, so you had the ability to play it on what is today, the 9th, so you could have played it on the 2nd. But I think before then it was exclusive to something. I don't know if they said it was, I don't want to say VR, but I don't know. Or not Oculus, some weird, not weird platform, just a more exclusive platform. But multi-platform, it just really came out today. But you could have had it early access on, what's the date? So the 2nd. It's a battle royale. Basically, you're against 60 or so other people, 64 other people, or 64 total, including yourself.
And if you're decent at Pac-Man, you get to have the feeling of the game telling you that you won, which I don't know. It's fun. I shouldn't have committed that tunnel at all. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. That's mine. That's my original one, I think. Let's go over here and see if we can get this see if we can get this power pellet over here. Oh, that's the best power up right there. I'll get it. I'm so gonna get it. Bank it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the best one. When I can get it to the point where chat, no, it's okay. I had two guys. When I get to the point where I could have chat like follow along with this game, play with this game, and then they spectate if they don't win, and then be able to like vote. There's like a voting system, I guess, that you can give it the power up in a favorable situation. So like what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to stupor this person when they could possibly, like, he thought he was going to get that, so I stupored him, and now I just come back and like, bloop. That's how that works. Then you also just want to time it out where, you know, his is going to run out before yours, so he can't do anything about it. Bloop. And then you just want to like make it so that he's going to get hit by an enemy or something in a bad situation. I forgot that stunned the enemies too. That was foolish. Here is to get 3 of the 4 of these when it's just the 2 of you, because then he can't do nothing about it if you come over here and you get him. Well, I didn't. I shouldn't have doubled back and got that guy. He's pretty good. I definitely don't think I'm better than him. Oh, stupor, or whatever we're calling it. Nice. It's only really good when I can kill him with it, but I don't know why. I just wanted to reroute his plans. My gosh. Clutch. +1. No, it's just like a fatigue thing. Oh, we both died. See if he repels the ghosts into me. That's not a good thing. Nice, we both start again. And I can just be like, bloop. I'm gonna go over here and mess with this guy. I probably shouldn't have. Hope he doesn't have stupor.
sorry, Junior. Oh, why did I do that? Now we're all stuck on the same screen. Alright, here we go. Just don't know if either of them have stupor. If they tell me it was smart. It was smart. Good tech. Oh, it pushed me into something. That's it for me, right? No? Whew. This is when it gets crazy, guys. And you can respect whoever wins it. You can totally respect it. Oh, Sloan, you crazy fox. Third place. Wow. I'll take it every day. I'm out of 64 people. And I learn from my mistakes.
and put myself in a position where I forget ultimately I need to get some freaking points. I'm too focused on surviving for the end game instead of like worrying about no, I'm just getting a little nervous. Thank you a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. I'm helping do my part to clean some up. Really fast. It's really fast. Really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm still okay. I didn't think I had another guy. Oh. Apparently I don't understand how lives work in this game. I was trying to bring them to him.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about.
That was a sick move. I wish I could note that in chat when I did that, like what number that was. I had a feeling there was possibly something here, but he's gonna get it. And he get out of here. Rather be able to be close to finishing somebody else's fresh maze. Oh yes, my favorite power up. Oh. Banking it. It's like jousting. I can't determine which way he's gonna go, but he doesn't know which way I'm gonna go either. Sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. This guy's in for a long haul because I have a decent amount of points. Shouldn't have let me get that one last. Boop. It's like toying with a lion toying with its mouse before the end of its meal. I'm sorry. Good game. Rolling right along, guys. One moment. Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back and ready to go back into ranked. If you're new to the channel, please check out Bastion. It's the episode of Game of Day May we did today. Tackled a little bit of unique concept by Supergiant Games, and I hope that you enjoy it. I'm absolutely enjoying this, I'll tell you what. But also take time to hydrate yourself. Whew. See, that was me being cocky. Shouldn't be cocky. I'm pretty decently ahead, I think, point-wise. So I just need to chill. And that's not a good way to chill. This is a good way to not make myself be... See, I ramped it too fast, too quickly. No. No. Oh, there's my power up. I'm not in a good situation. What am I gonna do? Okay. Sorry, there's a boom in my house. I should be more focused on what the boom was in my house, but I'm just trying to maintain this streak that I have, and I don't know what that is. I don't know how to quantify how I should feel about that. Whew. Okay, I think I'm okay to about maintaining my streak, but man, I was feeling a little bit some specific way. I bumped him into my power up. That's not cool. He definitely felt super some way about it and then took off. +1, thank you. I needed that. I was down to my last Pac-Man, and that's no good. I should be asked to coax that way. I barely got there. These are where I need to consider more stay in my own lane. Why'd I do that? Do that. Getting a little nervous. Mainly because, again, there's some loud boom in the middle of this game that happened, which I think Chief may have knocked over a bicycle. Yeah, and I just got 8. I'll take 3rd place. Again, that considers me not losing my streak. Give me a moment to check out what happened. Alright, I'm back again. We're in the bronze tier. That's 64 people. It chomped his hopes and dreams. tried to go in there and do all that. Just smashed up all that. New mission. Use power up item in an opponent's maze. Oh. Oh. Ah. Why did I die? What happened there? I couldn't really tell what was going on there. Why am I dying there in that corner like that? That's weird. There was nothing in there. Is that a power-up? I won't be happy about that. Like, that's 2 times in a row it happened. Oh man, and that was my fault. That's, well, 3rd place. But still, jeez. That match was a little hokey. Why I died in the lower left corner a couple times there. Because, you know, we got that going on. Ouch. There's a lot of people leaving crap in a lot of mazes. Let's both reset this maze together then, I guess, bud. My +1. Or maybe it's yours. Alright. I'll chill back and be more reserved then. I'll let you do your thing. It's chill. Alright. 10th one in a row was first place. That's what's up. Ooh, that was my bad. Back to my maze to see how they left it. Oh, that's my favorite power-up. Bank it. Bank it. You gotta bank it. That's the move, stuff like that. Poor guy. And that guy. I'll go here because there was a power pellet. Let's not regret it. This game is amazing. That was dumb. That was dumb. How would somebody leave my maze? They left it really speedful, and these guys are vengeful. And I'm just trying my best to survive it. Trying to get a good path to get through it. Okay. Alright. And we picked up a dub. And we picked another dub up back to back. Touché. Oh, Brian, don't do stuff like that. Oh, it spits you back in there, that's right. I'm gonna die. That's it, man. 5th place is a win? Well, 5th place is the lowest I've finished so far out of 64 people. So I'll take it. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the odds like. What that still makes me in the very top of the top, but I don't want to finish anything less than 5th. I felt like they had my number on it, unfortunately, but I felt like I died a couple times where I don't know why, and I don't know if it was because of lag. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to complain, just being humble, very thankful, very appreciative, enjoying myself. I feel like I'm doing exactly what I said I wanted to do. I'm kind of representing that guy that's just going through and, I mean, absolutely pressing people. I don't know. I guess that also is kind of the definition of that thing I said I didn't want to be, which was the super sweaty guy, but it's Pac-Man. Like, I'm not, I don't know. What's the line between sweaty and competitive, I guess? I want the Vid-Bits on the top of the leaderboard. I'm not going to stop until it happens. You heard it now. I mean, I'm not going to stream it until it happens because I'm just doing as much as I can in the first set, but I'm showing you my dedication, and I guarantee you, and I don't know, soon, you're going to see that the Vid-Bits are on top of the leaderboard for this game. And if not, it's going to be on the first screen that you see. Oh, he's lucky he got that. I wonder if Bray's home. The Chief's going kind of crazy. Hey! What's going on, Bray? On some freaking amazing tear in this new game, doing a first impression for the guys.
Oh, what's up, guys? How's it hanging?
I don't know who's currently there because I'm trying to defend my honor so far with our name.
Well, Chief is going crazy.
Of course, he's super
Hi.
hyped to see you, man.
Hi.
Chief's in chat, baby. Oh man, the best power-ups there. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, no. I won, alright. You walked in right for me to get a dub.
First place?
Oh, yeah, man.
How does this work?
Well, Bray, if you want to watch this.
I watched a little bit of the stream while I was gone.
So far, that's my stats.
So is this against real people?
Yes.
Like live people?
Yes.
So this is like the Pac-Man Battle Royale
This
type
is what
deal?
they wanted Pac-Man 99 to be, I think, as far as a battle royale. But it's against 64 people.
Okay.
So you're against 63 other people, and there's an elimination style mode, and then there's the ranked where I don't know if I'm playing against people that are on my tier, but all I know is out of 64 people, if you rank 5th place or higher, it's considered a win. So that's my rank so far.
Hell yeah.
And then just to show you, let's see.
Ooh, there's customization for your Pac-Man?
See, that's the thing. I've been making it a thing where I haven't done any customization yet on purpose, but it'll happen. Now I'm there we go, tier. So there's my ranks. This is what I.
Wow. As the date, you got the win too.
Yep. So far, this is the honor of us so far, and I've told everybody I'm dedicated to putting us at the top of the leaderboard, man.
Hell yeah! I mean, there couldn't be a better goal for something brand new.
Absolutely. Considering the fact that the only way that you got jump on anybody is if you got the deluxe edition, and I guess you got a week on everybody, so you got to start May 2nd. But other than that, we are in a situation where a very cool situation to be able to put on the top of the leaderboard the Vid-Bits name. So
Wow, you've been at it for 3.5 hours?
the first 2 hours was unlocking ranked. You don't get to get ranked until you get to level 10 through eliminations, and like I bet you that's probably something that takes a lot of time. But I got I got 5 out of 15 first places and unlocked ranked right away. So
Damn, that's impressive.
I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna keep it going until I believe midnight is my goal. So I'm sitting here and just rolling through. I'm just gonna see at the end get to put in there and see where we are on the leaderboard. But people put some time in, so I thought, well, I'll put a little bit of time in for this first session and just, so I don't have to play catch up with everybody, because cross-platform wise, this released yesterday.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go gather myself.
You're fine, man.
Get changed into some comfy clothes, and I'll be here on stream here in a little bit.
Sure, bud. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Just rolling through some amazing Pac-Man that doing a first impression. It was just like no research, no nothing. Just found the game, just came out, bought it, loaded it up, and just hit play. And I told everybody that's what first impressions are all about, is us basically having no spoilers and no preconceived notions about something. So it's not something that's going to happen all the time, but when it feels right, especially in this situation for a guy like me that loves the new Pac-Man, and especially like I told our audience, like I literally bought the Xbox 360 to play Pac-Man Championship Edition.
Was that your actual motivation?
Yes, it was.
Really?
100%, yes.
It wasn't Halo?
No,
it wasn't...
no.
Wow. I guess I always assumed you bought a 360 because you had an original Xbox to keep up with the homies.
Nope.
Wow.
When I had an original Xbox, I wasn't even playing the Halo games.
Billy Mitchell hates Pac-Man Championship Edition because he sucks at it. Have you seen that? Have you seen where he went to the whenever Pac-Man Championship Edition came out, he started just shitting on all of the mechanics?
Well, we haven't talked about Billy Mitchell, but we have talked about Silly Mitchell, so I don't know if he's related in any way.
Well, they're probably brothers. Probably one and the same. I don't know. I can't believe that he was so sour about that, because the new age kids were better than him at Pac-Man, and he realized that.
So this is gonna be awesome if you haven't, I don't know, when we hit number 1, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm telling you, it's not a if, it's a, unless somebody else is no-lifing it, like I can play this casually, then once I get myself established and not have to play that often to keep myself maintained, which is the best part about it. So.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you go do you, man, and I will see you in a little bit, bud.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Love that guy. All right, so again, the strategy I've been using is to dilly-dally there and hit that last second, and then to go in here and then take the top one, and to go over here and take the corner one, and then if he lets me take 3 out of 4, this is not a good place for him to want to be in. And I think he is gonna let me take 3 out of 4. Oh, I took all of them. And they're locked in here with me. Wow. think some people will get confused, and I get that. Oh, +1. Oh. There's my favorite power-up. Bank it. I could have used the power-up to slow him down to get it, but that's not worth it. It's like I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna find out that the homies think that this is a really good power-up. Or like they could be like in one of the other guys and whatnot, like crutch me. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, well, I guess I banked one. I should have banked it in the other slot. I really shouldn't have done that there, but man. Oh, I shouldn't have doubled back. Get that last line, bud. Get the last line. There you go. Again, if there's two of you on the same screen, you go. Oh, he went ahead and used the super power right away. Go ahead and get another one of your things. Nope, you're not gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna get two. Come back across here real quick. Oh, I want him to get that. And just wait. 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 Get it. Follow him. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh, so lucky you picked the other direction. So lucky you picked it. Trying to cry them all towards me. Why did I double back like that? Why did I double back like that? Okay, pay attention. Alright. That's what's up. Not caught up with me. All right. Woo. That's what I'm talking about, man. I prefer when the opening is in the lower left, personally. So go over here, get this guy's, go back in here, come down here, get this guy's. He's gonna get his, so I go back in mine. You know what? Oh, I shouldn't have paid it. I should have paid better attention. Let's not change up the strategy now, Brian. I shouldn't have done that. It was so dumb. Sometimes you just gotta do that, bud. Sorry. That fell in my favor. I think he got out. I wouldn't have got out. I would have stayed in with me because honestly, getting out means that you think that you have better stamina than me. And I mean, man, Championship Edition really puts that into some sort of perspective for you. Oh, that's my favorite power up. Oh, I shouldn't have gone over here. Oh. Oh no. There we go. He picked it exactly up at the same time. Stereo with me. Oh, he got it. Good job. Broke my little mini streak. Let's look at that mini streak that we just pulled off here. Look at that, bam, bam, bam. 3 dubs in a row, so touche, guy. Breaking the mini streak we had going on. Just crushing it.
Hey, the Vids, what's going on, bud? Appreciate seeing you. Been going on an epic streak here,
Trying to defend the honor of the Vid-Bits in a Pac-Man game. I did that. Yes, I did. That's crazy, crazy kid. Oh, why'd I do that? That was just not cool. Not cool for me to do that. You just gotta be very cautious about the mazes that are around you and realize, you know, if you should or should not hang out over there. Plus you can kind of see the people that are over there hanging out, what kind of like skill level they have, so you'll know whether or not that's your maze or you should let them have their maze. I love that. I'm gonna say probably go over here. I shouldn't have done that, I guess. And that just warps you back to your maze. And you'll know that mainly because they try to, like, you know, they give you the opportunity to have your own skin, so you'll kind of hopefully remember what your home maze is, so you don't. Oh, there's a +1 right there. Oh, I won. Never mind. Sweet. Doing excellent, though, with the vids. I'm sorry to hear about your delay in the stream, but yeah, so far I'm doing really good, as you can see. Just not trying to really talk about it too much, just kind of trying to let it be. You only have one time to make a good first impression, and with this game I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Trying to be humble and trying to be appreciative. Running out of bottles of vapor distilled water, which is very good right now. Cool, it's in the bottom left, which is where I want it. I should have used a tunnel. You really not going to defend your stuff? I'll take them both. Yeah, you better get out of there. Good job. Knockback. Didn't really want to mess with him. Can go over here to the right. Hey, Poison Heart over here doing a little bit of work. That's cool. We're gonna coexist for just a minute. I'm sorry about that. get the heck out of here because this is the only way I can go. He's gonna stupor me, or he has the ability to. And he because he. Oh, there it is. This is what I want. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Come on, finish up there. Finish up. Good job. Thank you. I'm sorry, rough hand. I'm sorry. Alright, fair enough. You have whatever's left of that. I should have waited a little bit more. I respect the effort though. Gotta get over there. Better hope you have stupor. It's gotta be getting close. It's getting close. You got it? You got me. Good job. Nice. Got a dazer stashed. Gotta do a little bit of work. Gotta stash another dazer. Oh. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta do some really good play here where I do one of these. And I do one of these and get one of that. Good job. Way to be. Way to be, way to shoot. That was a good one, guy. Thank you for the universe and everybody in Vid-Bits, whatever we're going to call you guys as a collective. The Vid-Bits collective. I love the energy, and I'm just so thankful to be in the position to be the conduit to let you guys experience this as we put the Vid-Bits on top. Okay, it's in the lower right, so I should go there first. So what my strategy has been is to hit a power pellet right before that's about to time out, and then drop down into the next person's maze and see what kind of player they are. They're aggressive. So I'll see if I can rob 3 out of 4 of their pellets, and if I do and they don't bail, then they're weak. And they're gonna let me do it. They let me do it. So I'm gonna go over there and see if I can get a freebie. I did. That puts me way ahead on the leaderboard. So that puts me in contention to be at the end. This is the strat, man. I mean, I knew if I was able to just not let anybody else affect my strategy, I would come up with a strategy, and now I'll see, after I feel like I've hit a wall, then I'll see what everybody else is doing, but I'm gonna stay in my lane. It doesn't seem like my strategy is not, it doesn't seem like it's poor. I don't know. Oh, I should have went there, yeah. Should have went to the left. Go ahead and get the power that repels. I just don't remember how long it lasts, so you gotta be really mindful so you don't push it too hard. Alright, and I'm gonna go to the right. He's aggro. Go ahead and let him have it. I'll go ahead and fight hard for the +1 then, because that's an extra guy. Very, very clutch. Extra guys are very clutch because in the best case scenario, if you find out that everybody else is aggressive, you try to find a way to hide until you can find a dazer or 2 dazers, and then you get your own maze and you see if they have any type of stamina. If they don't have any type of stamina, then you're gonna just outlast them. This game is amazing. Wow, I just can't believe I'm so lucky. So lucky to have something that I'm good at, like, because I'm not good at very many battle royales. So happy to be, you know, able to, in this day and age, somebody had tweaked it right, because I mean, I didn't get really much into Pac-Man 99. We didn't do anything for the channel with it, and I heard that it was done with it or whatever, and I just didn't really get into it, and it's because this is for me. Oh, somebody dazered me, that's cool. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Dazer. I got my power up. I'm just gonna sit here. He's gonna shrink. Look at that strat! Look at that strat! That was clutch. He doesn't even know what to think right now. Like, no, don't do that to me. Then I'm gonna see if I go to the other side and steal his 4th power pellet. And then you just have to be clean. Like, the main thing is, if you rely on power pellets to play, then you're gonna be in a bad position. If you can learn how to be evasive and you know the different ghosts AI, and then you can deal with the screen that it doesn't have any energizers, and you're just having to deal with clutch play by, you know, learning good paths to clean things up, way to control the AI and to train. It's got so much depth for a player. Different levels of players. Some people will just be happy that they can jump in and have a little bit of fun with it and customize their character. You've obviously seen that I haven't really done any of that yet. I'm kind of waiting until, you know, I've made up my mind that I really am not going to modify my character until we get a dono. Not to be weird, but I figured I'd like, you really want to see it that bad, you dono, and I'll let you modify the character until somebody else donos, and then they can modify the character. I just want to be Pac-Man. I'm Pac-Man, and I'm the best Pac-Man. I'm going to put this regular Pac-Man model on top. I might put some glasses on them. I might. And I might take them off. I might just buy everything, flex that I have it, and not put it on. I just don't. It's not about that for me. It's about being able to be competitive in this. And also, I think with my model being clean and not seeing like the extra appendages on it and like the masks and stuff, it makes it less gaudy to me, so I can see where I'm at more. I feel like I'm losing. Those people might lose their models a little bit more. With all the stuff that's going on, especially mainly because a lot of the background mazes have a bunch of stuff going on, right? So there's a bunch of little, you know, like in this case, there's sushi in between the things. So if your eye can't catch just Pac-Man because you got a weird mask on or something, I'm gonna miss it. Darn it. If you have a mask on or something, then you literally can't maybe necessarily see your character because your eye's distracted by something else in the maze. So if I stay as a clean model, I feel like it's giving me a 1-up, and I can also appreciate the backgrounds of these things and stuff too. What up, homie?
What's up, Dad?
The epic run, bro. Like, alright. I'm gonna go over here and press the guys. 2, 1. Yep. He's gonna run out. He's gonna get that 4th one, isn't he? There's the +1 though.
Can you leave?
I can leave. I'm going to.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not want to challenge but you did
But
crutch him.
I did want to make sure. Yeah, I crutched him, and then I wanted to make sure we'll see. Like I tell in chat, like see what kind of player he was, and he's super aggro. So I'll let him run his own game. I'll just get my points up to number 1. Stall my energizers. Look at that.
So the way you win is either being the last person standing or having the most points.
Having being the last person standing, and or like chomping the last person, or like the points always will make you like if you die, and like then like that's showing you what place you were no matter what when everybody else did.
Okay.
So give me chat. Give me 1 second. Where are we at here? I just want to see.
I mean, you're keeping the streak alive.
Okay, so I took a mini break before 10, so I'm gonna take just a second before 20, and I can't tell you guys how appreciative I am of how crazy this is. I will see in just maybe 5 minutes.
Alright guys, welcome back. It almost reminds me of the Pac-Man Battle Royale game at Dave & Buster's, a 4-player one. Hey Panthers, yes, absolutely. That is 100% correct, because, you know, the only difference is with the power-ups and the banking the power-up system, I feel like the strategy will become meta. Like, I'm not saying I'm creating a meta strategy, because again, I think if you look it up, this came up exclusively. I should have done the homework. I just didn't have the platform it was on. I don't think it was Oculus. It was one of those something where it was exclusive, and then they lost exclusivity, and then it went multi-platform for everybody else yesterday. And then if you had early access, you could have started playing this May 2nd. But if not, we're all on even playing fields, and I'm trying to just put the Vid-Bits on top. We're going. It's funny because somebody said a couple months ago in chat, Vid-Bits taking over. I'm like, yeah, we are. Like, we are the best kept secret, you know. But like, we're the best kept secret. We're like the biggest hidden gem. But like, we're gonna be like the most known hidden gem, which is funny. It's like the irony of somebody saying hidden gem. It's like by the time you talk about it enough, it's not hidden anymore. Like, you've just exploited the crap out of it. But the Vid-Bits on this stream, this is an epic first impression. So this is the thing. It's a first impression. You don't get a second chance to make a good first impression, so we're just rolling with this. We went live, and we're rolling with it. The stream hasn't broke, so let's just see what we can do with this. Let's see if this can become epic. That's what we're talking about, right? The first epic stream. Let's go. Let's flip and go. We're at 19 wins, 0 losses. That means out of the 64 players, I haven't placed less than 5th place. So that's how I have kept that streak, and I'm just like trying to be humble and not identify it and keep talking about it. So you guys want to tout it and keep talking about it, cool, but I really just want to focus on good gameplay and keeping it going. But I'm definitely here to compete and put the Vid-Bits name on top. We're fighting that fun thing where we get to wait, you know, the bane of gaming, but that's okay. We're just queuing up 64 live people all sitting on their couches trying to compete to be #1 in a Pac-Man game. It's all gravy. Here we go. Deep breath. 63 crazy Pac-Mans and me. The 1% of the guy playing this game that isn't just doing it, you know, for the skins. 4, 3, 2. Pellet down here. Pellet. He should have dropped down and got that too, but he didn't. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that either. Here we go. No, Brian. Oh. That's something you guys should note in the time signature when it looked like I was gonna absolutely just beef everything, and it looks like everything was about to come to an end, and I clutched it for a second and got the most amazing RNG. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, and I'm back to my place, which is luckily pretty clean. Come over here though, because there's a power pellet up here. We both know how important that is. We're both going for it because we both know how important that is. I can't believe I clutched it, guys. Like, as far as like the streak goes, that was done. It was done. It was done. Like, it couldn't have been more done. And then there we go. Like, there's that stretch. Like I said, you guys should definitely note it because it was over. But I was able to persevere and, you know, at least maintain the streak of streaks. It's like the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. And I won.
Jeez. Oh my god. Woo!
Oh man. Cool in the lower left, this is where I like it. You can go over here. 3, 2, 1. Down there. Get this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. One that got edited out. I'm sorry I pressed you so hard, bud, but I did. Oh man. Oh no. 3. Oh goodness. That's it. You won. I don't know how I feel about that. I've said that every time now. Now it feels a little less special, but that's the lowest in 21 matches that I've place was 6th, so they could literally consider top 10 a win. But you'll be able to look at the record, and I'm not stressing about it. We're keeping going. We're moving on up. Moving on up. You gotta consider, like, you know, we're just used to seeing 1s and 2s and 3s. This is out of 64 people. So I can concede a small victory of giving you, you know, a 6th place display out of 20, as opposed to everything else has definitely been 1, 2s and 3s, 1, 2s and 3s, 1s, multiple 1s. I'm loving it. Like, just to show you, like, look, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 matches so far. It only shows you your last 11, so that's just showing you those. Like, I'll take it. I'm assuming once people start getting good and, you know, finding their way into the, you know, the best play, you know, playing styles and playing techniques, it's going to get really, really difficult. Hoping so. I'm sorry, I crippled that person. That's what it is when you go in there and just take all their power pelts and, yep, they just disappeared. That means they were done. Wow, okay, so that's what that looks like. They existed, and then I got a +1 on my screen, that screen that was in, and I screwed up, and that's maybe where the +1s come from. I'm not sure. That would make sense. If you eliminate a player and then you leave to the next screen, and then that +1 would appear because they're done. Which would be like a checks and balances way as to why you can get extra guys and how you're kind of earning them as a function. Yeah, that was a bad sitch. I need that. Man, that got really dicey. I still need it. Alright. Oh, it overrode the other one because I didn't bank the other one. Alright. Hey guys, I'll still be that YouTuber that you can, like, you know, bet with your friends whether or not I'm gonna get first, second, or third when you watch us play, because I'm trying to be that good. There we go. There's another first place for you. There's that thing. Wait. We gotta break Q real quick. Leave Q. Leave Q. I said once we got that second thing. So where we go? First thing I did was only went and bought a maze. I bought the most expensive one they had. Or not the most expensive one, the 5,000 one that I wanted. So the sushi one. So now I said I'd buy one other. I buy a cosmetic, the most expensive one, and it's this one. Yep, I'm gonna buy that one. Bam, bought it. Am I gonna put it on? No, but I might. I probably won't. But not in ranked. I mean, I just don't think I will. But that's crazy. That's the most expensive one. So I can flex that I got that. And then I guess now I'll look at hats. I'll look at the hats. What's the most expensive hat to look at? Oh, the moose hat. That's not even interesting. Tiara. Moose hat. What does that look like? No, that's not interesting. What is the shirt? The most expensive shirt? The parka? Pardon me. The parka. Alright. Oh, that's cute. But the parka, so, okay, that's the next big milestone. 5,000 more to get the parka, but I probably won't wear it. So I could say I have the most expensive, that, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. What else am I supposed to be spending this money on unless I start unlocking other things, but... Alright, though. I did buy the most expensive glasses, though, and they're the ones that say rare. These are the ones I really want. If I was wearing ones, I'd probably be wearing these. Alright. So, go back in. Going back in. Just said I would do that. Gotta make sure I did that milestone. So the next milestone is the parka. As far as spending muns. Buy the parka. Could literally have the parka and have the rare glasses and have the most expensive outfit possible. Ooh, is that a thing people care about? Again, if you want me to do that stuff right now, if you want me to put the glasses on, just throw a dono on or jump on the membership and I'll throw them on. But you can see that I've already played 22 games and all of the stream without being anything other than the regular character model. So you literally would be influencing the stream at that point, because me personally, I like to play as the regular Pac-Man model and it makes it a lot cleaner in the mazes. But I mean, I'm the only one really doing it. You watch all the character models load in every time. I don't see another one that's just normal. So I feel like I'm almost being like just uniquely me too, like trying to be the best Pac-Man I can be, while everybody else is just a bunch of imitators. But you know, ballers gotta ball out sometimes. We're gonna do that. We'll ball out. We'll buy all the stuff so we can ball out. That's how we can. We can really buy all the stuff and be able to put all whatever outfit together we want, because we're gaining this currency way faster than other people. That's the other thing. Like, I don't know what the rate is if you get 62nd, 64th. I don't want to know. But look at all these guys loading in. They all got their cute little outfits. Like the guy with the parka and the goggles, that's an expensive outfit. Once I look at that shop, I can realize how expensive their stuff is. But you can see there's already people flexing with the glasses. But if they're not the bright glasses, then they're not the rare ones. They're the regular ones. So you know what I mean? That regular one. But you know, you'd only know if you really spent the time to care about that. And apparently, yeah, I just spent a lot of time just because I've spent some decent time with the game so far. I'm gonna do something different, and I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna go up there, and then I'm gonna go do my normal thing, because somebody actually invaded mine, so... Man, he got that and that. Please don't come back up. See, he could've got me, and he didn't. I guess I'm very fortunate there. I'll go around another loop, and then go out to the left. cool thing is you can literally try to get good in this game and in one specific style. You can be the person that's trying. Man, I screwed up. You can be the person that's trying to survive the longest, but you can also be the person that's trying to score the most points. And when it comes down to the finals, they take into consideration both those things as far as like who gets in. I don't know how to explain it. I should not have done that. I do know that. Good thing he did that. Alright. Whew. He tried to mess with me too much. He didn't understand the logic of what we were doing there at the end, I guess. Crazy. You can go back on stream and see if there's any situation where there's another one where there's other than me, if somebody's not skinned up. And I just want to see, because I think I'm the only one doing it. And look how far it's gotten me. It's always better, I think, to go left to right instead of going up or down. It's just easier, it seems to me. Sometimes you gotta go down. And you go down when you see there's a maze that's got half of it not done. Because you know you can come in here and get some gains. Shouldn't have doubled back, buddy. Oh, why did I'm not trying to, like, as not a cop out, but I was paying attention to the quests. If you notice, I don't do a lot of them because, like, I kind of, if they naturally happen, then it's cool. But if not, like, it's a lot to pay attention to. Ooh, it's the Matrix edits. It's just crazy. I love it. I love that part of it. I'm trying to double back and go out. That's horrible. That wasn't good, but it's still 5th place, which, again, I don't know. The criteria is if you, I think 6th place or higher out of 64 people, so It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna get to the end of this and find out that they're like, no, it's bugged. Now your profile's bugged. But no, it's not. I think it's also to encourage people to feel like I've always tried to make Braden feel when he was younger, when he cared about battle royale games when they were out of 100 people, that if he got in top 10s it was important. You know, that out of 10 people out of 100 people was important. So the fact that this game is deciding to emphasize that too is pretty cool. So I think it makes kids not get more, frustrated on themselves that they didn't. Like, you won accompanied by your placement is better than this placement. But I mean, like, you won probably only as applied to like the top of the top. So 6, I don't know what the percentage is. You pull out the old calculator here. And I don't know what you figure out, but you figure it out. Alright, here we go, guys. So I guess we have to go. Well, we can go to the right. 2, 1. He ran. It's weird because he saw us hovering over there, so he ran all the way to the right side of his screen. The reason why you can't blame the game when you get bit on a transition is they're letting you see enough of the outside screen to make sure if there is or isn't danger. And if you're the one that's not paying attention to it, there's a couple times I was about to snap and say something wasn't fair, and that's not fair to say that because it is completely fair. There is a couple times though that I do believe I died because of lag earlier, where I would unfortunately just die with nothing around me, so I don't know. I can't believe I was saying while it was happening that I shouldn't do it. Like, I shouldn't do it. Oh man, my least favorite one, unfortunately. It's just got a lot going on, and it's so hard to see. Maybe if I focus differently, I'll be able to appreciate it more. And I love Galaga. It's just a lot going on for some reason. Ooh, I got super almost committee on it. No, shouldn't have split my resources there. You smart guy. You smart girl. You smart fellas. Alright. Gold. Did we do it? Tier promotion to gold. Platinum is a goal. What the heck? Wait. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna do one more match because I got into gold, so I'm gonna do the first. No, let's go back. Let's see here. Move back to elimination. I'm gonna do one in elimination so I can get the ball rolling here, because Bray is gonna take over the stream for me for a little bit while I have a little bit of business to do, because this is too epic to stop. I'm gonna do one game of elimination. He's gonna come in here then and kind of take it over. There's no, I don't think that tier list messes with that. I think it's separately. We'll see. That's why I want to play one game in real quick. If not, then he'll switch over to my profile, and that way I can not lose the streak, probably. But we're gonna keep the stream going, because this is too epic, man. I want to get platinum on the same stream. So let's do play and just see what happens here. I'm not saying I want to beef it intentionally, but I want to see if that number goes up on the tier. And then I got business I have to attend to, unfortunately, because I didn't think this was going to happen. This was all on the fly. I literally said almost 6 hours ago when I started this as a first impression that I didn't know what was going to happen, and you've seen what's going on. You get to watch it live. It's absolutely repping the Vid-Bits, and it's just been amazing to do this so far. Epic stream. I really was turned around for a second and died. Okay, cool. It didn't mess with my streak. Let's just... Yeah, okay. I would have felt so crappy if that would have counted towards my ranked, but it's cool that it keeps your ranked over there. Oh my god, that was so funny. Alright. What's that? When that freaking gets panned out like that, I've seen that happen a couple times, and that's just crazy. Oh, it's me. I guess I can pull it out that much and see what everybody else is doing that much. Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen? I just died. I'm watching it back on stream, and for some reason I'm just eliminated for no reason. That's anticlimactic for that. Now, note the streak is not the elimination game. Elimination game is different, but I still don't know what that was about. Maybe you have to have like so much like points too. Maybe there's just, I don't know, I don't want to say there was a disconnect. That would suck. You're lucky I couldn't see because of my effect thing. I shouldn't have dilly-dallied. I hung out way too long. Maybe you get eliminated if you're mathematically it's impossible mathematically for you to catch. Gosh, that's horrible. You're like mathematically eliminated from being able to get the highest score because of not eating enough ghosts early. I'm not sure. Elimination's not the same as ranked, so you get way more guys to start, I think. Alright, that's a good stopping point for me for just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and get like I said, I'm gonna get Bray, and he is going to just mess around and keep the stream active and stuff while I do what I gotta do, and I will be back to get us to platinum tier on the same stream. The Vid-Bits. Just give me a moment.
Hey guys, it's Bray. Dad's tagging me in. I did accidentally get eliminated, but Dad says this is outside of his record for that. This is like a different kind of mode that I'm queued into. I haven't really played this game at all. I've been watching his stream today, but I've been kind of busy. Had my own obligations. But yeah, I've just been having a good time. Really enjoying, just been enjoying my week. Enjoying Game of Day May so far. Just loving the variety of content that's going on with that. Definitely satisfied so far with the variety of titles we've been able to showcase. You know, Game of Day May started as like just a passion project that me and Dad kind of put together last year that, you know, you go back and look at it and it had some quality issues, but it's still watchable. We had some streaming issues due to like having worse quality Wi-Fi and stuff that's been remedied since then. We also didn't talk through any of it, so there's no commentary, which that you kind of lose you lose a level of interactivity when it's not really being commented on. But ultimately, I'm just glad that we've made so many improvements over the past year since all of that. Like we've been on YouTube posting and creating content now for 2 years consistently, and I feel like we have continued to evolve the quality of our content overall instead of stagnating or not improving like in any aspects. I feel like there's still more that I desire on the editing front, but I feel like the thumbnails have been better, you know, in my opinion personally, and I feel like the overall content has been more structured, and as far as the streams go, they've been more consistent. So you know, consistency is key on a platform like YouTube. So if there's anything that I can recommend to you guys as you know, people who are on a newer channel, I believe that you should be streaming like up to 4 hours per day that you are streaming. So whether that be 2 2-hour streams or 1 4-hour stream, any days that you're considering streaming, you need to be the days you're considering streaming, you need to be, come on, nice. Wow, this game's awesome. I've had, oh, I got eliminated. I had no idea what to expect. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, 4 hours per day you're streaming, and at least 3 times a week. That's kind of the sweet spot I've found as far as YouTube streaming is concerned. I don't know if there's a better sweet spot on Twitch. I don't really know the environment or the algorithm or how content's fed or pushed to users, so I can't really attest to the Twitch experience because I've never really been there, not really experienced in that front. But on YouTube, definitely make sure you're following that. The more content you post, the better. The more audiences you reach, the better. Stay within your niche, as in if you're a gaming channel, you can't just think that people are going to be interested in your personality in IRL content or like vlogging or stuff, because they don't know who you are. They're not behind you as a creator. Why do they want to see your vlog? Which also, I don't think that kind of stuff is as popular as it was. Not to, you know, to hate on that or anything, but I don't think like I feel like vlogging and those kind of things hit a peak at a certain point in YouTube, and I don't know if we're heading back to that anytime soon, really. That's just my opinion. Taking all of his shit. Ooh, damn. Okay, I'm back. I'm kind of learning how this works. I've taken all of his power pellets. But yeah, if you're trying to get monetized, post as much quality content as possible. Quality and quantity. Not quality over quantity. Like you can't put so much time into editing the content that it doesn't come out at a consistent enough schedule that people don't want to watch it. And you can't undercut either factor. It's either you have to put a good amount of thought, and there has to be a decent amount of quality to it, but it also has to come out at a consistent enough basis where people can enjoy it and know who you are, know why they should enjoy it. Have a compelling call to action, they always call it. It's where you're you want to watch this content because it has a good thumbnail, a good title. It's not clickbaity, but it is indicative of how you would feel with this kind of experience. You know what I mean? I don't know. And also using search terms, keywords, hashtags, all of those things will help grow you on YouTube as a content creator. Those are the type of things that I feel like someone just needed to say to me when I wanted to start making content, but instead I had to learn all of those things the hard way because nobody really comes out and says those things, but those are the things that you should focus on, at least to get started. There's so many other things that you can pick up on along the way, wow, that makes it harder? Picking up that one makes it harder. Alright. Okay. He's gonna reset it, and I'm... Alright. Okay, I picked that one up before him. So if I cut him off in this direction... Wow. This guy's good. He knows the routing. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to the PlayStation D-pad. That was partially what happened there. We're on the PS5 controller, and I'm so used to how the Xbox One performs, I guess. And also the placement. It's not an excuse. It could be an explanation. Okay, so... I'm gonna use this to cut him off. Pick that one up. Ooh, I need that extra guy. And then I get this one. Boom. Now I'm on him. Like Donkey Kong. Ugh, that lucky guy. He's a good Pac-Man player if he's able to evade me like that. I killed him with it. Very nice. Aw, I just lost my extra guy. I'm gonna use the joystick. I hope that doesn't end up biting me in the ass. He's probably got so many more points than me. Alright. If this makes me resistant to ghosts, I want to speed him up on him. Yeah! It's pretty competitive, man. It's me and this guy, and we are definitely competing for the gold here. That's the trick, is picking up the first one, and then beating him to the second one, then booking it for the third one, and then he's just screwed. Yeah! My first win! That was very satisfying, I gotta say. I feel like I got the better of that guy. Like, I feel like I really did outplay him. Like, I'm not the best Pac-Man player, but with strategy, man, I know how to route people. He thought he was just gonna pick up points like traditionally in Pac-Man, and I'm like, nah, dude. I'm strategically cutting you off to the power pellets. That's how I'm gonna play this. Like, that's where my mind goes. Because that's how I play other battle royale games. Because I'm not the best battle royale player, but I feel like I can position myself in a more advantageous spot than some of the other teams who may just be going crazy and, you know, just get, you know, being super involved, like, involved in something but distracted enough where I can put myself at that high ground and get that good advantage or whatever, like whether it be Apex or Warzone or Fortnite. But I'm not a battle royale guy. That's not like my thing. So this is when they bring these more classic arcade games into a battle royale format, it works better, because the whole idea of an arcade game is you're competing against a community of people anyways. That's what makes it interesting. That's what drives your interest in that in general as a concept. That's why it's the same thing with speedrunning. You're competing with yourself and a community of other speedrunners, but a lot of the times it's just yourself and your personal goals. But with classic arcade games, it was the community around it. Everyone was playing Donkey Kong. Everyone was playing Pac-Man. So they were all familiar with these things. So when you would say, oh, I got this score, it would be actually like a crazy accomplishment to someone, possibly because they had only gotten to this score. So it's a communal effort to try to get that high score, to get that next stage, those kind of things. Like, I think that people don't talk about the effect that those kind of aspects of gaming, like the effect that had on certain generations, and that helped drive the way that games were created. You know what I mean? Like, I wish we'd have a second, like, arcade renaissance, because I know that we've had indie stuff that's done a lot of it, but, like, imagine if arcade was like the type of game that everyone was going for. I get that mobile is kind of also that scene, but I think it just, like, it's, oh, that was a ghost. I thought that was another Pac-Man. But as far as like mobile arcade games go, they're just not good. The quality is typically never there. And if something was first developed on mobile, I almost never trust it as a port, because like it would have to have significant quality of life changes and be reworked to be controlled with a controller. So it would have to be a pretty damn good concept. Like, I think that game that we played, Retro City Rampage, possibly was a mobile game. But I thought that was one of the first things that was on the mobile market since, you know, Plants vs. Zombies or other games that hit big on mobile markets. But then again, I think that was a Mac game at first. So, but in general, like, to have a mobile game that had good quality, that was put to a console port that actually needed controller support, and was actually hugely benefited by controller support. Like, I would never play that as a mobile experience, because I'm not in that market. I'm not a mobile gamer. I have no games on my phone. Hey, you got games on your phone? No. Maybe Hill Climb Racing. Maybe. That might still be on my phone. But I just don't have games on my phone. Like, I mean, I'm not playing games. Like, I don't know. That's, like, to me, if I want to play games, I'm going to use one of the many consoles that I have invested both time and money in. You know what I mean? Like, I have all these games, I have all these consoles. Why the hell am I going to be playing a time waster on my phone when I could be better enjoying the concept of video games? Another first place, out of nowhere. If you hold in square or X button before you run over a power up, you bank it. Wow. That's pretty useful. I'm doing pretty good. As someone who, I wouldn't say I'm the best Pac-Man player, but man, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Waka waka. So what would you guys say is the modern equivalent to Pac-Man, like as far as being that level of iconic? Is it Steve from Minecraft? Like the more, like would that be the more recent game? Like would Minecraft be the most iconic game to come out of the 2010s? Like if we're being serious, I mean, like people talked about Pac-Man for decades, right? So we'd have to think that that Minecraft would be like the modern day Pac-Man or Mario, because Mario is an existing IP, so they're gonna be able to ride that as long as they want, right? But I feel like as far as new stuff that's being created, that's probably it. I mean, Steve and Alex made their way into Smash Bros. That has to be saying something, right? Right? As far as like their impact on, like Minecraft's impact on indie gaming and the industry as a whole, I think Minecraft being bought by Microsoft is one of the biggest indie game purchases like of all time. Like I don't think that an indie game has ever been sold for that much money to a publisher. Like for it to be taken over, like that's still so crazy to me how like people think they overspent, but think about all of like what Minecraft entails and all like in perpetuity, as Dad loves to say, how much that probably made them. Like I to me that has to have been a successful deal, or else they wouldn't have had it on the table. Like I don't think they would have been considering that amount of money unless they had been advised that this would be a profitable decision, which it continues to be. I mean, truly, like, the Minecraft team is one of the only teams that's actually providing any sort of any sort of actual content from the Microsoft front. I know it's still like probably an independently owned studio, or it's still probably a good core of the original Minecraft team, or like there's some reason why it's good, I'm sure, or like the quality is there. But I feel like at the same time, like Microsoft, even in the studios they own, they're not utilizing them. Really, a lot of these legacy studios they've picked up, these people with crazy affluence, you know, really important titles, they've been making nothing. Like, I don't know, another first place. It's just because I can survive. A lot of the people are just getting so ahead of themselves trying to play that they're not surviving, I guess. It is very new. But I mean, man, I think it's crazy that Minecraft blew up that big. I feel like none of me and my friends or anyone I knew that was getting into it really would ever be able to quantify how large of a project and influence that Minecraft had. Like, the scope of Minecraft is crazy. Like, it was so limited when I was a kid. Like, not to feel like, I feel kind of old saying that in a way. I mean, I know I'm becoming an adult now and stuff, but Minecraft grew up with me. Like, that was one of those things that Minecraft was around and was so prevalent from such a young age, where it's almost like it's hard to remember what life was like without it, in a way. Like I don't know if I can remember not having that, like, that feeling, like, the feeling when you start a new Minecraft world for the first time, and you just put things together. You get your little dirt house, you know, you start surviving on your own. You get your bed for the first time. Like, that, the first time I ever did that, I can't even express how that made me feel. The genuine fear that I felt when I started my first survival world, and how I was able to consistently bring myself back to that feeling of fear, of uncertainty. And sure, the game's gotten different. It's just changed. Bedrock is not at all what Minecraft was, but as I'm growing up, I'm realizing that it's okay. That's what it is. Mainly due to the fact that you can still access like legacy versions of Minecraft. It makes it a lot easier of a sell for me personally when you don't get rid of it as a whole and make it completely inaccessible. Because like there are some games that those changes happen and you don't get to go to the pre-alpha version or the before all the changes that pissed you off happened. Whereas now you can play in a snapshot of, if you have a PC, you can play in whatever snapshot of Minecraft you want. Pretty much. At any point in time, in any balancing, in any features, any sort of features you want. Like, and to me, that's a good thing. Ooh, I just sandwiched that guy, but then I accidentally died. But yeah, I mean, I think that ultimately, like, Minecraft, it's had such a large impact on my life to the point where I feel like I want to make a video explaining how that works and how that's been as someone who's been on like kind of the ground floor for that. Like I don't know, I know like everyone else was experiencing it at the time, but being the fact that this was something like it really is to me like Dad's Pac-Man, like Dad's Donkey Kong, like Dad's Mario. It's like something that, like, you know, I remember being in the initial wave of kids who were interested in this thing. And there's not really many other things that are like that, at least for me. Like how Dad can like feel like that same feeling where this was still new and this was still something that you were like, people are like, well, what's Minecraft? Why is everyone talking about Minecraft? It was like the same thing. You'd have someone in your family who would like be so out of the loop, and they'd be like, well, what is Minecraft? What do you do in that? It's a game where you mine things? What kind of kid wants to mine things? You know what I mean? That was always how they perceived this, right? And it's like, to explain to them that, but now it's just pretty much anyone knows what Minecraft is. I mean, most people, unless you've been living under a rock, I mean, most people are at least familiar with Minecraft. And I mean, I feel like a lot of people disqualify themselves from the group of people who are allowed to enjoy Minecraft. My dad was like that for a while until he finally was like, man, even if I'm playing this for a different reason than someone else, I can still enjoy Minecraft. He loves digging. It is meditation to Dad. To dig out and hollow out layers of an underground base is legitimate meditation to Dad. Just as much as playing rounds of Pac-Man is. Like, that's something that I don't think he will ever lose that drive to do. So it's like, just because Dad isn't the same, like, isn't gonna be the same the same as someone who gets super satisfaction from redstone projects or some other large, you know, scale project. Like, I feel like for him, what makes him happy, like, he's able to enjoy it for what it is for him. Whereas a lot of people can't enjoy games for what they provide to them personally. Say, for example, a game like Rainbow Six Siege for me. That's a challenge. I have to mentally challenge myself to play that. Because it's very competitive. The scene is, it's like if you were to be playing CSGO or like jumping into Counter-Strike at this point. It is like, that's how I feel almost. But it's like, I take myself out of my comfort zone and play something that I know I'm not good at, because the satisfaction is the fact that I'm playing something, like, I'm getting out of my comfort zone and playing something I'm not good at. Whereas other games like Dark Souls, I play Dark Souls to see my continued growth as a gamer in that given experience. I can look at, say, the first time I play something and how many times it took me to get there. Like Cuphead, like any other game that has, like Super Meat Boy, any other game that like has that replayability because you've had to practice so many times to get there. And some people don't see the appeal of that, and that's okay. Some people just need a basic experience. But as someone who's been, it's been a constant crave of information and experience for me since I was young, in every front. I think that was just my style. I always just was constantly craving new information, new experiences, new ways of thinking, new perspective. That was always something that was on my mind as a kid, more than a lot of other people that I know. And I think that that's kind of what has driven me as a gamer, is like in the same way, like I always was consuming a new game. Like Dad says, when I was younger, I couldn't even really play games and appreciate them truly, because I was just trying to experience, I felt like I had to catch up with everyone else who had been experiencing games for the past years, right? And it's like, I eventually got to the point where I matured as a person and was able to experience things for what they were, but like other than the raw experience in gameplay, because I was not a story driven kid. I would play games and skip through dialogue and not really appreciate for what it has to offer. And now I almost regret that, because I'm having to it took some time to undo those kind of behaviors. And I still from time to time will catch myself just skipping through important dialogue because I want to get into the action. And it's not something that I want to be doing. It's just something it's almost like old habits die hard. And like, if I'm playing a game once I hit, there's a certain point in my head when I'm like, let me play the damn game. And that's always how I think I felt, where it was like, I always had to wait to enjoy the game. And the game had to explain why I should enjoy it, instead of letting me find a way to enjoy it and find out why I should care about it myself. So, to be at that point where I understand that, and I'm able to when I catch myself doing it, I can actually stop and start and enjoying the game for what it is. There are a lot of games that I don't think I would have ever enjoyed, just due to the fact that it took, the barrier to entry was a lot. Like this, for example. This is totally out of my comfort zone. Pac-Man is not my favorite game. I love Pac-Man for what it's done, for how influential he is. He's an icon. The show, even the Hanna-Barbera cartoon, is awesome. I love the culture around Pac-Man. I appreciate what Pac-Man's done for the industry, but I'm not choosing Pac-Man even out of arcade experiences. I have other, the gameplay loop of other experiences are just more appealing to me. I love Mappy. That's my favorite arcade game. If you were to ask me, it's Mappy. If you ever want to know a little fun fact about me, that's my favorite arcade game. And I don't think a lot of people know that. I think that's something that Dad is probably one of the only people who know about that fact about me. And it's because Dad got me this little Namco, it was like a blue plug-and-play joystick that had a bunch of arcade games on it. Because that was just kind of the rage at the time, was just reselling arcade ROMs on a joystick that plugged into your TV. And it was really simple. I mean, it had component cables, so it worked like all the other plug-and-play devices at the time. But to have that arcade at home feeling, that level of control was so foreign to me, because I had only played on Wii and other consoles of that generation and the time period. So the old school large analog clickety joystick was so different, and that method of input was just so different to me at the time, where it was so satisfying to play, even just in its basic, play it in its basic form, not even to be good at it, just to watch it happen, to hear the sound. That was something that it gives me chills just thinking about it. I remember the first time I heard that clickety sound that a joystick makes, and I was just like, ooh, that's just different. It's like I don't know, there's something that's very appealing about legacy technology to me in general. Older computers, older, I feel like I've always been trying to learn and brief myself about the history of technology, and just enjoy it at its roots to its fruits, as Dad would say. Like, I think that I almost felt like as a kid I wasn't allowed to enjoy something unless I knew how it came to be to an extent, or maybe why is this something I feel like I shouldn't, like, I don't know, like, I was the kid who was like, you know that scene from Billy Madison where he's like, they're in the lunchroom, or yeah, they're eating lunch and they're talking about their favorite game, and he's talking about, like, the kid's talking about how he loves Mortal Kombat, and Billy's talking about how he loves he thinks Donkey Kong's important because, like, if it weren't for Donkey Kong, you wouldn't have Mortal Kombat. That's me. That was me as a kid. I was out there and I was like, well, you know, we wouldn't have this game and this game if it weren't for this game. Like, I got bullied for enjoying Mario. Like, think about this. Like, #1 haters were, like, literally, like, you were, like, I don't know, it was just not a good thing to like Nintendo. And it was because it was too family friendly. It wasn't like that edgy thing. It wasn't Call of Duty. It wasn't Halo. It wasn't all these FPSs or popular things at the time. And it was like, have you played the games? Like, dog, do you know what this is? Like, you are so uncultured. Like, if it weren't for this shit, you wouldn't have your Call of Duties and your Halos, and gaming wouldn't be the spectacle that it is today if it weren't for the games that came before it and the communities that were built around them. So the fact that Mario is still alive and still the games were still coming out at the time, and the fact that Nintendo still had a lot of their legacy properties like Zelda in the works and alive, still pumping out games, they, like, the fact that you would get shit for that is just blows my mind. Like, it's just mind blowing. Did you not like the fact that the Nintendo Wii was such a like, everyone had a Wii, but once the Wii boom was over, you were just a nerd, man. If you enjoyed Nintendo, you were a stupid nerd if you played Mario. After the Wii was done, like, literally, like, that killed everyone. Like, it's almost like these kids' parents, after the Wii, they realized how much they had to invest socially or the money of it to get into the Wii, that they had a bad taste in their mouth, and then they just started talking shit about games. And it's like their kids now have such a warped perception of, like, what games are and what you should care about in a game. Like, no level of, no disrespect, and I love zombies and stuff, but no Call of Duty game has ever given me the same satisfaction that Mario has given me. Like, Mario has been another ever-present icon throughout my life, thanks to my dad, and the fact that, you know, he loved classic and older content. But, like, I don't know where I would be as a gamer if it weren't for Mario. My first recorded accomplishment is Dad and my sister taking me through the Wii, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, and throwing me over Bowser's head at the end to hit the little switch to end the level. Like, they literally brought me through the whole game, and I would bubble, and I would be able to be a part of it. And I don't remember how young I was. I think I was like 3 or 4, and I beat, like, I was able to, like, before I was even really able to play the game, I was already in it, like, at least, like, the culture of it and what the appeal was. Like I said, the Wii, being a Wii kid, that really helped shape my interest in video games. Like, you either stuck with video games after the Wii, or you let it die. You became a sports kid that completely removed the value of video games. I remember getting bullied for playing Castle Crashers. I'm like, dude, this game's fucking awesome. Have you played Castle Crashers? Are you really gonna sit here and talk shit because you're e-stalking my Xbox page, watching me play all these fun games while you just play Madden and Call of Duty all day, and you're mad that I enjoy myself playing other games? Like, can you believe what kind of high horse you're sitting on trying to gatekeep video games? Like, what the hell? That's like saying you're not allowed to watch this specific type of movie because And it's just like, because I don't like that type of movie, you can't like this type of movie either. Like, it's like the people who, like, don't appreciate music at all. Like, the people who are like, oh, I just don't listen to music. Like, I can understand, you know, not being as frequent of a listener as other people, but to not listen to music, that's weird. That's a red flag to me as an individual. If you tell me you don't listen to anything, there's no little tune that could come to your brain, you know, even from a game or a thing like a movie. There's no soundtrack that's ever compelled you. There's no melody or rhythm that's ever gotten you, like, hyped up, that's ever changed your emotions. Like, that's just so odd to me. Does that person have some sort of, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's mean to assume, but, like, is there some sort of, like, problem with your brain? Like, because as someone who, like, music has helped guide such a relevant part of, like, who I am as a person and how I believe, and, like, it's such a real form of self-expression that, like, to me, when someone tells me they don't listen to music, it's like saying you don't watch TV, or, like, like, I don't know, like, I understand not watching television in its conventional cable form, but, like, to say you've never watched shows, to say you don't watch movies, why? Like, why would you just keep yourself from something so awesome? Like the general, you can't sell yourself on the general concept of a film? A book? I mean, maybe I can see the barrier to entry for a book, maybe for some people if they can't bring themselves there mentally. But to just say you don't like music, or, like, I feel like that, like, it's getting to that point where when people say they don't like video games, I feel that same way. Like, there is a video game out there for you, person who doesn't like video games. Do some damn research. You'll find something. Then, you're only not enjoying video games because you have this mental barrier in your mind where you're telling yourself that you can't like it. You're not allowed to like video games. So because you're not allowed to like it, then even if there was something that did appeal to you, you're going to automatically disqualify yourself from that. Which is just, like, not a way to live. That is just a depressing and horrible way to live. I mean, not to judge anyone of their lifestyle, but I just couldn't imagine, like, the hopelessness that comes with not enjoying things at all. Whether that be some sort of media, some sort of game, even if it's on your phone. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of mobile gaming, but if that means you can at least play something, like, even if it's I mean, like, the most basic rudimentary puzzle game, Candy Crush, something. There's something that'll tickle your fancy as far as games are concerned, because just the same that there will be a movie or show or book or song that speaks to you in that way. You just gotta look for it. It may not be the same for everybody, but man, to just not look for it, like, to not even, like, be in that mind frame where you're trying. Whew. Yeah, I'm just kicking it, subbing in for Dad for a little bit because, he's got some obligations, but he'll be back and he's monitoring chat a little bit. Wow, we're on hour 5 of this, or almost hour 6 of this stream. I'm having fun. I've got way more wins than I ever thought I'd get in this kind of competitive Pac-Man game. at this point in the stream and you haven't subscribed, you should, because we are doing so many different uploads throughout May. We're keeping our normal streaming schedule for the most part, as well as adding a game every day due to the fact that we've got this project going on called Game a Day May, and it's the second season of that. We did this last year and we kind of tested the waters a little bit, and this year we're playing a game every day and streaming it, and we're just so excited to bring that to you guys, because like I said, this is a concept that me and Dad have been very passionate about, because we saw that pretty much no one was doing this kind of thing, at least a whole month of it, and beating a different game not beating a different game, but playing a different game. That's where I got, because that was the initial concept, and you can actually go back to the first season, and that's what we did. We actually beat a game every day. We beat a different game every day for the month of May, which is just a whole different beast within itself. I know we took some concessions with games that maybe it couldn't be considered the finite ending or the true ending or whatever, but we beat a different game every day, which is just crazy. But this year and going forward, we plan on just showcasing playing a different game every day, whether that be a indie game, an affluential game in the industry, both. The whole concept really is just to showcase some amazing games that ultimately at the end of the day we think that you should play. That's something that you should give the time of day, or at least watch us play it and see if that has some value to you in any sort of way. But Game a Day May, like I said, me and Dad have put a lot of thought and effort into this project, so we appreciate the support, and we will continue to provide that amazing content that you've come for. So if you're worried that we may not keep posting, there's no stop on this train, baby. I mean, it's going, and it's going till the end of the track, whenever that is. Like, we're chugging hard. We're monetized now. Like we said, we've been putting in the time and effort, just posting content consistently, and we've even motivated a couple people along the way to start their own content creation journey. And even if we motivate that one person to start getting their voice out there, then that's worth it to me, because you guys, just as much as anybody, deserve to have your voice heard. And that's why we love to hear you guys' opinions in the comments and have you guys weigh in live on stream, because like there's nothing better than interacting with a community like that. Truly. Like, so with all of the constant support and well wishes, support, that, and like I don't even know how to describe it, like just total backing, like people saying like, man, this content's so underrated, I can't believe you don't have more subscribers, like, or they just like are just astonished that we're putting in this level of dedication. Like, I think that people will continue to be surprised at what me and Dad are capable of, and I know, because I know that Dad surprises me with what he's capable of, and I surprise myself with what I'm capable of. So with that, I know what I'm capable of, and I think a lot of people should know what kind of things me and Dad can do. Like, I mean, we've put an obsessive amount of time into certain things as far as games are concerned, Dad especially, and I think that people should know the level of gamer that he is, because I don't know. I mean, as far as dads go, I don't know that there's many gamer dads out there that are better than him. I would put him up against any of y'all dads, and I would love to see someone who's more accomplished than my dad. And if there is someone who's like a world-class speedrunner who's someone's dad, tag him in the comments. Truly, I'd love to see it. I would, because I mean, I don't know many people my dad's age who are speedrunning. I don't know many people my dad's age who are putting up the high scores he's putting up on classic arcade games. I don't. And I'm sure they're out there. I know they are. The world is so huge and the internet is such a vast place. So I know that those people are out there. I actually maybe more so just am intrigued to see more of those kind of individuals. Like those people, like, I don't know. I think people need to appreciate the gamer dads out there who can accomplish some things that really are impressive. Like, I don't know. I just shout out to gamer dads, man, all around the world. Just because I know that's the reason why I'm such an accomplished gamer at my age. And like, I don't know, I never knew anyone who valued speedrunning like I did at school. That was something that I look at as an art form. I look at sequence breaking and, you know, playing a game to its peak performance. Like, there's beauty in that to me. And I don't know if a lot of other people, you know, at least that I knew, admired or cared about the people who were able to accomplish the things like that I did. You know, I talk about all this time this board, and I'll post a community post of it sometime. And this board has been in my life consistently my whole life, as long as I know. I mean, as long as I remember, my dad has had this whiteboard that says Nintendo Speedrun High Scores, and it says Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3, and then it has all of his listed times. And these times have changed, and they've slowly gotten, you know, the times have gotten better and better as I've gotten older. But the fact that my dad can beat Super Mario Bros. 1 in less than 6 minutes is phenomenal. He does it with excellent form. And the fact that combined, I know he's capable of beating Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, and World in less than an hour, less than 40 minutes. Wait, let me add it up. We've got 13 minutes. Yep. We got 547.70 for Mario 1. So let's round that up to 550. Oh my gosh. I am bad at math. 26, 34, about 38 minutes. Wait, 48 minutes. Yeah, I'm bad at math. Like I said, don't at me, but 48 minutes combined for Mario Bros. 1 through 4 essentially is wild. I don't know anyone else who can do that shit. I mean, I know of people, but don't get me wrong, I know of people online. Do I know people personally within my sphere? No. Do I even know these people online personally? Like, no. So it's like, I know of people who are capable, but I don't know, like, it's impressive to know someone who can do that. And the fact that he can beat The Legend of Zelda in 1 hour and 7 minutes. The whole thing. Get the full Triforce. No crazy warping or sequence breaking or anything. Like, imagine if he learned that tech. Like, dude, he'd be unstoppable if he learned some of this tech. And I can't believe he's never put his time down for Mega Man. He can beat Mega Man 1 and 2 pretty quick. I mean, I don't know if it's impressive as far as the scheme of the competition is concerned, but pretty damn good for a casual speed run. I know it's under 1.5 hours. I think it's under 1 hour. You can see whatever his time was when he did it for Game of Day May this year was pretty fast. I mean, he did it as the first episode of Game of Day May, which is a little piece of trivia. That is the only game we've repeated so far. We played Mega Man 2 last time for the beta season 1 of Game of Day May, and we also played it this time as well. Just kind of wanted to see if anyone would notice, truly, like, if anyone would point that out. And to the person who does eventually point that out, shout out to you, because nobody else has even realized that, because they're not, I don't know, I guess they're not that far back of a fan. And it's like, it's fine. I mean, it's more so just such a niche little piece of trivia that would be minuscule in comparison, in like the grand scheme of things. But I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Did I see Mr. Driller of Mr. Driller Land in one of those other stages? Like, it's themed differently across the map, which is kind of cool. I like how you go to different areas. He's got me. If he's got a power pellet, Nope, he doesn't. Lucky me. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. It's totally my fault. I'm gonna go back to using the joystick. I feel like it was performing better for me personally. Alright, I'm saving this. It's really like just a battle of wits, like who can keep themselves, like the elimination one is just very easy, I guess. I also don't want to lose Dad's 25-0 ranked streak though either. I think he can get that pretty high. So I'm kind of just keeping the stream alive and picking it up for him while he's you know, I'll shoot the shit. I mean, it's late. I mean, he watches shows with our grandma. He really, you know, he takes care of our grandma on occasion, and he likes to watch different older shows with her, and I feel like I mean I know we've never said that, but a lot of times when it's at this time of night, that's his routine, and him and Chief go up on the couch and they all watch shows together, and it's really cute. And I really implore you to go spend some time with people in your family who are older, because I know sometimes they may have certain opinions, or there may be some sort of beliefs that they have that may contradict yours, and that's okay. And they may have some biases or have some sort of ignorance about them that may be hard to handle at times. But it'll be much harder to handle the fact that you had no relationship with them before they passed. And this is not to get somber or sad or anything, but appreciate your grandparents, because not everybody has them, and they won't be around forever. So truly, they take care of your grandparents, because man, as I've lost more of my grandparents, the older I've gotten, I've just really come to appreciate the time that I did spend with them, and wish I would have found ways to spend more time, even just talking. I think people don't realize how valuable speech and conversation is to older generations. They did not get the dignity to be taught. Like, there was such a loss of like respect towards younger people in their generation, or just, I don't know, but just people in general, I guess. Like, people just didn't talk like we talk now. They didn't express their feelings. So when an older person gets the opportunity to express themselves and to talk to you about things they're passionate about, they almost feel like this is something they've never got, or this respect that almost wasn't inherently given to them. Whereas I feel like younger generations have a lot more respect towards their kids and respect towards people in general. Like, there's just a self-esteem difference there, because you just, I don't know, you look at a lot of older people, and they don't seem to have any sort of self-respect or self-esteem at all, which is part of the reason why they may have these bold or outrageous opinions, is because they never had someone to check them and be like, listen, so-and-so, that's not right. Whatever this is, this can't keep going on. Whatever sort of problem it is. Bad behaviors continue because you don't have someone socially to put you in check, and you have people who are okay with your bad behavior. That's ultimately all it is. So, as long as you... I don't know how to put this. Like, as long as their behavior isn't outright harmful to you, sometimes just handle the ignorance, no matter how hard it'll be. Because like I said before, you're gonna miss these people when they're gone. And that's the end of my little lecture. Just because I think someone needed to hear that. I don't know. There's a reason I felt compelled to say that, and I feel like that reached, and that whoever needed to hear that has heard that. Because I know I've been at periods of time in my life where I didn't appreciate those people, or I felt like it was really hard to appreciate those people in my life because of their opinions, or because they had some sort of moral belief that was contradictory to mine. I can't believe that Dad's been keeping this alive and streaming for so long, man. I mean, I know I've picked up for him, but I'll only have, like, in the scheme of things, I will only have been here like an hour. And in general, like he was here for 4 or 5 hours. I think 5 hours. Like, man, he really loves Pac-Man. But he's also on this quest now. He's telling me to get a super high rank, and I think he can do it because he's a way better Pac-Man player than me, and I think that he'll definitely be able to really weigh in on the competition. He's pretty damn good, especially as far as like evasive maneuvering and stuff goes. Like, sure, there are people out there who are better at playing the pattern than him, but I think he's one of the damn best as far as like making changes on the fly and keeping that shit alive. Like, he is very good under pressure. Extremely good under pressure, as much as he hates it. It's weird. Dad hates pressure, but he's good under pressure. Like, you put him on a stream and he's gonna be more likely to execute something than even if just me and him were in the room together. It's wild. Like that's why you guys help motivate him to a whole new level. Is like you help elevate his game, and you don't even realize it. Like when you guys are keeping up and with in stream with Dad, like, you're literally like actually like mentally improving you're improving his ability to perform. It's crazy. Like, if I'm looking comparatively, like, the things that I think that he's capable of on versus off stream might not be the same things. Because there's that level of, like, unless he's putting himself still under that level of mental pressure. I don't know, like, because he surprises me sometimes, and even when we're off camera, we'll be doing something, and he'll be like, yeah, you know, I just spent this much time and did this, and I'm like, maybe I don't understand quite what went into doing whatever he did, but I still am like, you spent that much time doing that? Wow, dude, that's just nuts. Like his Mike Tyson stream. Like, the fact that Dad streamed for 8 hours fighting like, obviously all of it wasn't fighting Tyson, but he streamed for 8 hours, but a lot of it was playing Punch-Out, fighting Mike Tyson. Like, that's just admirable. Okay. I won! Another dub. Alright, Dad's giving me the heads up that he's gonna be back at 1:30, so that gives us half an hour together until Dad's back in the seat trying to get up, continue his climb to platinum, elevate his game. I'm going to take this opportunity to shout out our members. Big shout out to Musicus Dominium and Skippy the Bard. you guys really help make this possible. Like, the motivation that you guys give us and the support through your memberships and your constant, our DMs, our Discord messages, just the fact that you guys constantly have so much faith in us, like, I really appreciate both of you guys, truly. Like, I want you to know that your support, you guys personally have had a monumental impact on Dad's mental, like, not that, I don't know, like, not that everyone else isn't enough, but, like, to know that someone is putting, like, money is life force. You work at a job for a certain amount of hours to get a certain amount of money, and that's a certain amount of energy and life force that you have to burn to do that. So to know that not only are you watching our content in your free time, which takes your energy and your support, but you're also contributing money, that's unbelievable. Because, like, I know that I've only contributed to a few YouTube channels financially, and when I did, I felt I had to feel very compelled to do so, because I really felt like I wanted to support them in a different kind of way. And those creators always reciprocated that love, and I'm really happy for that. Unfortunately, a lot of them no longer make content, but still, I think the sentiment still stands. Like, the fact that you are willing to contribute your life force and your energy to us in the variety of ways that you guys do, like, that means I don't know, like, it's that feeling is priceless. That feeling of support, that feeling of care and trust too, is priceless. I don't know, like, it lets me know that it lets us know we're going in the right direction. We're doing the right things. You guys appreciate us for who we are, what we want to do and make content about, instead of just to make content. Like, too many people make content just to do it instead of wanting to do it. And you guys just help continue to build our drive to make content. And you help us affirm to ourselves that it makes sense that we're doing this. It makes sense that we're getting the reach we want. So that means it's worth the time we're putting into it. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the reach. It's about the fact that you heard me or you heard Dad and you saw us play a game. That's all we want. We want to spend a little bit of time with you in your day. We want to be a part of your daily routine, your schedule. And the fact that we are, like, the fact that we have 2,000 or 1,800 recurring viewers, the fact that means 1,800 people consistently come back and watch our content at least on a monthly basis. That's fantastic. Truly, even in my wildest dreams as a child, I never thought I would amount to something like that on YouTube. Because it's always been that hidden passion of mine, that hidden thing I wanted to do. Everyone does. And I think that anyone who wants to should. If you have the passion and you think you can make something that the reason I started making content is because it's what I wanted to be watching. I am now making the streams and the videos, and Dad is now making the streams and the videos that I would have wanted to watch as a kid. I would want the varied gaming channel that we provide. That's what I would have wanted, just as a personal dream of mine. So to have it be that I am part of that, and the fact that I'm doing that with my dad, and that people really want to watch us play games together and interact and engage, and like, that's mind-blowing to me. Some of my favorite channels when I was a kid were channels that only had like 2,000 subscribers, and we have 2,000 subscribers. We have a little bit over 2,000 subscribers. So to think that I'm on the level of people that I respected as a kid. So there's someone out there who they respect me to that degree too. And there's probably multiple people, many people, who feel that way. And just to know that I could be making that kid's day. I could be, you know, I could be helping that person through school. I could be helping them through that hard day, that hard moment. And the fact that I'm playing their favorite game, and I'm talking about it, and I'm getting passionate about it, the fact that I can, like, bring them to that peace. It's almost like when you have a friend and they're so distraught and they're so emotionally, what's the word? Vulnerable. And they come to you in a state of need, and you're able to actually help them and guide them in that direction and make their day that little bit better, to where they go back in that position, in that room they were sitting in, that little place they were trapped in their brain, and they can validate themselves in that way. They can be like, well, at least this person saw value in our conversation today. Because I always do. I promise you guys, every comment I read, every conversation that happens, every new subscriber, every new face in the chat, every time that happens, I think about it the rest of my day. Every new subscriber, every new comment, I sit there just giddy for the rest of my day. I mean, truly. Going to bed at night and waking up with a new subscriber, or 2 or 10, that is an invaluable feeling. And nobody can take that away from me. And nobody can take that away from you once you get there. Regardless of what your passion is. Like, once you get to that point in your life where you feel that gratification and the satisfaction of, like, when you do something you love and you have the effect that you desire, it's like a drug. I mean, not to be like somber or like, but like, I in my whole life have been waiting for that moment where I at least felt slightly successful. Not to be depressing, but I don't know, like I was having a conversation with someone recently. It was similar to this, and it was like, you go to school and you hear about all these historical figures and all these people who have almost transcended the time period they were born in, and people still talk about them in retrospect, and they are admired, or they are cared about, or there's some sort of legacy that their name has. And as a kid, you want to be that next Isaac Newton. You want to be that person who discovers something brand new, that person who does something revolutionary. And it's hard to realize that you'll never have that kind of impact, not on purpose, because those people don't realize they're having that impact until they're already gone. You know what I mean? Those people don't realize that they don't get to be there for that moment where they become a historical figure and they're enshrined in history, and very few people are alive for that moment. So you shouldn't live your life chasing that moment. Because if it was meant to happen, you'll make it there. And if it wasn't, you didn't need that spotlight in the first place. You didn't need that pressure. Truly. And if that's the case, then that's okay. And I think that more people need to just realize that. They need to do what they're gonna do in process, and be okay with whatever outcome is a result of that. With whatever you do. If you want good things, start putting that good energy out. Start vibrating good energy. Start waking up every day happy. Start making other people in your circle happy. Then, we know that's gonna, like, I don't know, from experience, we know as people, a lot of people know that you get what you give. There's a reason that saying exists. You get what you give. Just think about that for a moment. If you're always giving this negativity, this hatred, and this, you know, general apathy, if you give these, then that's what you're gonna get. If you give all these negative emotions, and that's all you're experiencing, if you're always complaining, if you're always upset, if there's always something that bothers you, if you can never be at a state of peace, there's a deeper problem. And I mean, I'm sorry, sometimes the later it gets, I get kind of philosophical, but truly, I want someone out there to realize that they're valid in just being them. The fact that they got out of bed today makes them valid. You as a human don't need to validate your existence. Not to me or anybody else. And that's straight from the heart. I do not believe that inherently you need to justify your existence. Because it's not like you chose to be here. You know? Like, truly, like, don't come at me with the fact that you think that everyone has to have this insane upkeep of things that they're doing. Not everybody has to do that. Some people do. For their sanity, they do. Some people need to be busy. But not everyone needs to live up to such an expectation. Not everyone. Some people just need to be. And there's so much time. You know, I'm 18. I turned 18 this year. And I know now, and it's taken too long for me to learn, that there's time for me to learn. Like, I don't know how else to explain that. Like, you're not gonna know what your profession is coming out of high school or college, for that matter. So just prepare, get the knowledge you can about the things you're passionate about, and the pieces will fall into place. Like, they will. I've been passively gaining knowledge about technology and stuff like that, and that's where my passion lies. I still don't know where that'll be professionally. I know that in my free time and in my hobbies, and like I'm a content creator at heart now in my free time. That's where all of my extra energy goes. Into my loved ones and my content. Like, I mean, we're on that grind. I want to see where we'll be in 5 years if we put this continued effort in. I want to see where we'll be in 10 years. I want that to be the case. So like, with that, I'm putting that 110% energy into it. Like, especially when I don't have it, like, while I'm at home, I don't have a whole lot of bills, because I'm in a fortunate situation. Some people have to pay their parents to survive. Some people, like, I mean, and I feel like I could contribute more in my situation, but I'm just now getting my mental health to the point where I feel like I'm comfortable being back in the workforce, because it's not like I wasn't there, and it's not like I can't be there, because I know I can be in the workforce. Sure, would I like to be in a more positive and, you know, nice environment, a comfortable environment? Sure, but until I can get that perfect job where I can have an at-home position that I feel like that'll be able to benefit me in all aspects, I need to find somewhere where I can work. And I'm gonna end up finding somewhere where I can brighten people's day, because that's all I crave as an individual anyways. I crave making people happy. I'm a people pleaser, like, at heart. I've been that way my whole life. Like, I want to see others like, I wake up every day wanting to see someone else happy, wanting to see someone else succeed. Truly, dude, that's where all my energy goes, because I'm a compassionate and empathetic individual who really cares about people. First and foremost, I care about people. I hate seeing people be their worst enemy. I hate seeing people tear each other apart. I hate seeing people separated, people divided. There's more if you look at it on paper, there are more that all of us share than we have different. It's so simple to point out all that we have different, but it's too complicated for them same people to look at all the things that we have in common. That was dumb. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. I hope that anyone that message needed to be heard by, anyone who needed to hear that, I hope you heard it. And I hope you do take it to heart. Because there's some reason I felt like saying it. I mean, I'm someone who believes that things happen for some sort of reason. There's some sort of purpose behind it. I may not know the real purpose or reasoning now, but it seems to make sense in retrospect with a lot of things. So, I mean, I'm sure years down the line I'll see that comment that appealed to, and that'll make this moment worth it. Not that it wasn't already worth it just to have it out there, to have my own feelings be heard, to kind of process and you know, because I think I partially said some of that because I needed to hear it myself, and I wasn't able to hear it from the right person, so maybe I just needed to externalize it, you know. I think that happens too. Sometimes there's some thing that you're just waiting for someone else to tell you when you should just fucking hear it yourself. Pardon my language, but you know what I mean. Like, sometimes you already know what you're trying to hear, and you're trying to just find a reason not to listen to it. You're trying to find that person to tell you no, and that's not where you should be. You should be at that point where you're trying to find every reason to tell yourself yes. I'm just trying to survive at this point. This guy's really good. I'm screwed. Oh, I stored that power up. That is so clutch. That is so clutch. I don't even remember doing that. That's wild. Alright, it's me and Nibs. Damn. We died at the same time. He must have had more lives than me. This is your daily reminder to hydrate yourself. This episode of the Vid-Bits sponsored by water. No specific brand, just water. 9 out of 10 scientists say you should probably drink water. That was just a bad play. That was... what? Gotta turn. What was he thinking? What? How does it feel, heavy soda? Damn. I think I got one more in me before before Dad gets back. He said he'd be back at about 1:30, so I'll do one more game, and then I'm sure by the time I finish that game, he'll be back.
What's going on, big man?
Yep, right on time. Oh, you know, just playing some Pac-Man. Got a little philosophical.
How's the epic stream going, man?
It's going good.
I love how, like, I gave my first impression for that big chunk of it in the front, and then, like, you got your own, like, 90-minute block where you got to be, like, with it and really was your own first impression of it, too.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about it?
I think it's better than the other thing they tried to do that was like this.
The Pac-Man 99 for the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like I was saying earlier, we didn't even really dabble in that because it was so unappealing because I don't feel there was a balance to it.
No, it seemed kind of random.
Yes. I feel like there truly is a balance to this, where you can, like I was saying, you can really enjoy it at the base level. The people that are like the players that will die from 64 to 50 have like their own little community, they're just there to get the little cute little outfits, and they will eventually get all the little outfits and be happy with that. But they have like a different game and they're playing in a totally different world, man. Like then you have the mid-tiered players from like 50 to like, 25. And then you have like the top third, and that's everybody's just jockeying to see if they're going to get up there and what's considered the winner's circle, which is the top 6 places. If you don't get in the top 6 places, then you don't, as far as ranks concerned, you don't continue to say, it doesn't say you won, I guess. But like the elimination mode that you're playing is a totally different beast. I think it marries your points too, so like there's eventually a point where you're kind of kicked out, I think, and then it just says you're eliminated out of nowhere. Either that, or I felt like I died because of lag a couple times. I wasn't sure.
I am not sure how this. I think it's lives, Dad.
Well, I know there's lives, but there's times like I was just there was nothing around me, and I just died. And I don't know if it was because like, and then it would say I was eliminated, and I don't know if it was because it was this mode. I didn't have it happen on the ranked mode. But I did have it happen on, there's got to be variances between the two, you know what I mean? I'm just not quite sure of the nuances, because obviously we're figuring all this out live.
Did this come out today?
Yeah, I mean technically, yesterday the 9th was, the 8th was the launch day, so if you would have bought it, early access would have let you play it a week early, so you could have started playing it May 1st. But everybody's going live cross-platform, multi-platform now. So the people that are on top of the leaderboards are early access people that have had it for a week and have got a head start on everybody. And if I would have known that was a thing, I don't know if I would have felt as good about it, because now I get to just get that right away and didn't pay an extra $10.
Is this free?
No, I paid for it. It's a full release. It's a $19.99 release.
Okay, that's good. It's not. I didn't think it was really worth more than $19.99.
No, but it's definitely. I think it's definitely worth that. 100%.
Especially if you like Pac-Man. But for someone who, like I said earlier, not like I dislike Pac-Man, it's just like out of the arcade games, it's not my arcade game. Like, so I think as someone who's not as good at Pac-Man as you, I feel like it is very appealing still.
You're catching dubs. How's that feeling?
It's satisfying.
How about when you feel like you don't win? Do you feel like it was anything unfair, or do you think it was always relating to what you've done?
I mean, most of the time it's I don't know. I don't think anything that has happened has, besides a couple times where it's like, oh, I can't see them because they're going through the little teleporter on the side. But then that's just still like I could have been paying attention to the ghost.
Right.
That's something that I could have paid attention. Like, it was just like more. It was, I don't know. Like I said, it's never really been the game's fault that I feel like I've lost. It's always been because someone was either better than me or I made some sort of like misstep.
That's so satisfying, though. That's a very satisfying feeling.
It's the same feeling with a game like Dark Souls, or a game that is super challenging, where you know it's typically because you messed up, not because there's anything wrong with the game. Unless it's Dark Souls 2 and its movement engine, and then I guess that's a whole different beast. I don't know. I think, unfortunately, when it comes to modern games, Dark Souls is the first thing I come to when I think of arcade level difficulty or replayability, because, like, to me, like, you have to die in the same point in Pac-Man and learn the patterns, like, because you've been screwed at a certain point. You can only run patternless for so long in Pac-Man. Right? Like, there are people who, how long can you run patternless and like it not matter? Like 4 boards, probably as far as pretty much as far as I can get, because
An original Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, like Miss Pac-Man's a little easier. All right, we're gonna take a quick intermission. Gonna refuel, eat a couple snackos, and then
that was another thing. The reason why Bray just got a 90-minute chunk is because I'm trying to do something, and I would like to take the time to let other people know that try to do longer streams. Mental health is very important. So what I did was I took a hydration break. I took a mental health relaxation. I ate some really good protein. I hydrated myself well, and I basically rested my brain because I knew that I was going to do a nice another chunk on this. And I suggest that you guys follow the same suit, where if you're thinking about doing something like this, it's awesome when you have somebody also to tag team the content with, where Bray was available to do that. Because if not, I wasn't prepared to do that, but because I was able to tag him out for a little bit, this is going to be one of our most legacy streams as far as like longevity goes. We're testing the waters for bigger projects, and this is like the baby steps towards that.
All right, please bear with us as we have another intermission. Thank you so much for your patience.
Alright, man. We're back. And here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the cancel it out. I don't know why I'm losing. Look at that stuff right there. I don't want to see that, but ranked so far. That's my rating. Gotcha. Why am I losing? There it is. Jeez, there's so many different tabs. Ranked. There's a reward we can claim for our ranked. Okay. Do I literally have to go back? Yes. Right. Alright.
I'm glad that they do have a little bit of Hey Panthers. Yeah, Pink Panther, we just going ham. Yep. In order to get a dub in this, you have to place top 6 or more. And it's been better than that. Like, I only played 6 one time, but this is the majority of it. First, second, mostly first, some seconds. But if you, the sixth place is the highest that you can place to still get considered a win. If you get lower than that, then it doesn't count. So, trying to keep it alive. Gold tier going towards platinum. Here we go. Queuing in. Bray gave me a nice reprieve, so very lucky to have got a nice 90-minute break where I was able to recharge the batteries for this epic stream, but we're gonna keep going. It's like, why not? This game just came out. This is the first impression. Heard about it, got it, threw it on, and here we go. You can only make a good first impression one time, you know? That's what these are about. Vid-Bits, creating new series organically, without trying to be super douchey about presenting it that way. Like, not ribbing any specific YouTubers, but like if I ever made like parodies of some of these people, and I have watched some of their content, but some of these people, like, it's just like, man, if we find a concept and it works and we have a great flow state of creating through that concept, and it's a great way to make new content or to make content differently, it doesn't mean we created anything, but man, some people just stating that they create certain concepts and certain buzzwords, it's just toxic. Not trying to call anybody out, because you never know who you could create or co-collab with in the future, so just weird to me. Deep breath. Hopefully I don't lose my
my mojo. Just gotta keep rocking with the same strats I was working with, and they were doing pretty dang good for me. Ooh, he went there, so I like the Halloween one a lot. Risky. I got too greedy there because I got the extra guy, as I tend to do sometimes. Check this place out. He got paranoid because he knew that I was coming for his power pellet. As he should. He should worry about that kind of stuff. The reason why I wanted to continue this stream is because I am literally in a flow state with this game. It's like you ever feel like zen with it, and then even like it's also like playing into that thing when people tell you, hey, when you feel like you hit a wall, you should walk away for a little bit. Well, I don't even feel like I hit a wall, and I feel like, what does that do when you walk away for a little bit, when you don't even hit a wall and you give yourself a little bit of a break? As I get pinched there. But still come back after a 90-minute break and at least get a second place Vic right here. Please share and like this stream while I'm doing it, and just throw it on the background. Appreciate you. Second stream or second screening and all that. We always love doing that, as far as like when we're watching or when we're playing our favorite games, when we're watching movies in the background and stuff. Just try to be chill for you to do that. You know, because I do that with a lot of my favorite creators' content. There we go. There's a dub for you. Dub for you guys. Let's go. It's one of those situations where I'm just so thankful, so appreciative of being able to have an opportunity to do this. So thank you for tuning into it, having so much fun. Should have got your own power pellet, bud. Now you definitely need to leave because it kind of took your maze. There you go, but I'm following you. Yeah, that's a thing too. Oh no, my least favorite. Oh, I squeaked through the door. Could not go into Galaga. It's just so detracting for my eyes. It's crazy to me. Like I love Galaga too, so it's just hard. Alright, back to my sushi level that I paid for, not in real money, but in in-game currency. Final round. I just don't want to do that later, and I'm gonna hopefully not pay for cleaning that one up like that. Having 4 guys at this point is so clutch. Yep, I just went over there and finished them off. Clutched. Remember to hydrate. This round brought to you by the drink that I'm having, which is vapor distilled water. with electrolytes added for taste. Which, you know, normally when I see things added to water, I'm like, oh, okay, this is really good. Don't really like stuff added to my water, but no, really. I mean, if you think about glacial water and well water or spring water and all that, you know, it passes through rocks and minerals, and passing through that and whatever natural rocks, the minerals and stuff, the runoff is what adds to that water and the purity of it. So, heading to the right. 3, 2, 1. Boop. And I'm gonna wait a second. Oh God! I almost got him. He's got to be freaking out. I'm gonna drop down. I'm not going to the right because that's Galaga. Take this guy's corner power pellet too. And unfortunately, it's that situation where I will take 3 out of 4 of your power pellets to kind of like handicap you. Now he's got to not only deal with me, but deal with this maze, you know, ghost that he can't chomp. And me now. Putting the pressure on. And he got away. I'm gonna drop down. Oh, Dig Dug, I'll hang out here. I need to get some score going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the person put me in first place. Another pack person. Kids, don't make sure that you're emitting sparks, or you're not doing it right when you're trying to go the fastest route. Because, I mean, if you are facing somebody that's not emitting sparks, you're gonna get there faster. I promise you. That's the way it works. And that's also an original Pac-Man, so... Oh, that's the best power-up. Banking one of those. The Dazer. Which basically is it's like a finisher in Mortal Kombat. You go and you are about to watch them grab the power pellet, get another dub. About to watch them get the power pellet, then you hit the Dazer, and then they can't get it. You go past it, they're not energized. You grab it and you turn around, nab them. Watching these dubs. 4 in a row. Let's go. I have a noble goal too. It's not going to happen tonight. I'm not going to be able to top the leaderboard per se. I'm just trying to see how far I can get on the splash page on the first time. You know, first putting a lot of time into it, but I will eventually beat this person. They're trying to make it rest on 666. So, like, okay. They obviously probably could keep playing, and I think they haven't lost a single game, so they've placed at least top 6 for 666 games, and I'm just like, alright. wasn't like I intentionally set the goal to take that person's spot, but I don't know. Say what you want to about numerology, but they're just trying to do something silly, and I guess I'll just try to do something a little bit more noble about it. Like 777 or 888. Oh, missed him. Oh. Round 2. Everybody wants to chomp me, I bet. I'm that guy that would like to chomp. Should not hang out there. Hang out here because he's gonna help finish this maze. Or not. I shouldn't go that way. I shouldn't. I knew I shouldn't. I said I shouldn't 5 times. I still did it anyways. Told you I didn't want salmon. Just froze me. That's fine. Definitely don't want to go to the left because it's Galaga, because I can't. Brain just hates that for some reason. And again, it's just so weird. I could be decent at this game and then just not like the Galaga aesthetic because it's just so cluttered over there. Definitely will always hang out there for a power palette or two if I have to, but I'm not trying to like live over there. Okay. Final brow. Oh, that's my jam. Oh, the psych out. You banked it. Oh, I'm gonna tie it up. Get it up. Get it. Oh. But I will get that. Don't give me an extra guy when I'm already in first place. 1. Yes, there we go. There's another dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. My point is, within the week or so, I'm going to catch up to the top of the leaderboard so that I can play casually and just stay on the top of the leaderboard. Somebody's going to have to then play as long as I did to get up there to be past me. That's how it is, and when the game just starts, you just want to do it as soon as it starts. I can always stay on top of the leaderboard. The Vid-Bits will be on top of this Pac-Man game's leaderboard, and anytime somebody goes to turn on the leaderboard and see where they're at, they're going to see the Vid-Bits up there. Not like when or if. It's like, just think about it, just visualize it. I already see it. Putting in the work to make it happen. It's another way to get to use one of my favorite brands ever to help advertise our channel. We do it with the DuckTales too. We do it with DuckTales. Check out the DuckTales speedruns on the Disney Afternoon Collection. We are gamers through and through, man, and we are here to show you great feats and let you ride the wave along with us, big and small, and few, many. If the stream dropped down to nobody, I'd still be playing this and still be putting in the work. But we appreciate when you hang out. We appreciate when you like, share, and subscribe, and hang out and engage in chat. I should be over on the other side, and I wasn't. I could just try to get a decent score on the first stage here, or another guy try to come in and push my territory. I usually make moves way faster than this, but I'm usually the guy taking the people's stuffs. But getting all 4 ghosts, almost did it. Sometimes you get such a huge jump on everybody, and these guys are just trying to play catch up. Not all the time. I don't know why I forget which one the super speed one, which is definitely the one that you want when you also have the Energizer, because then it makes it feel like in Pac-Mania. Ooh, he's like, what am I gonna do? Oh man. Hit me with the razzle dazzle. And another dub. Let's go. Just showing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. It shows like the last 11 games you've done. And yeah, the exception of a couple outliers where I faced some really good people, including trying to face myself. That was my 30th win, which is a 6th place or higher finish out of 64 other people, or 63 other people, so 64 including myself. You only have a split-second decision to make before you can, like, you know, either commit or not commit to a plan too with a game like this. Oh, 2. Oh, that's my fault. I thought the person that was still in here was just chilling in here. And they left. Which they should have, because I would have loved to have had an out tip when I was in here too. Yeah, the thing I like is like our name is up there. If I am good enough in the 64 player individual match, our name is up there for the duration because the person's name is up there that's displayed that has the high score while we're doing this too. So it's almost like a badge of honor thing if I can stay up there the whole time too. So just for every 10 minutes. So you see the Vid-Bits and eventually people are gonna be like, who is the Vid-Bits? Like, oh, just this awesome father-son duo that makes YouTube videos and taking over the gaming world and the YouTube world by storm. The best kept secret in YouTube. I shouldn't have done that. I was being cocky there. Alright. So if we get a couple more, we can push that 5 off. That was the 7th in a row. Love it. If you're just jumping in stream, you're just here time to see that I'm absolutely crushing this. Exception of a couple outliers. Hanging out with us as we do first impressions of Pac-Man. I'm gonna mess this up a million times. Mega Tunnel Chomp Champs. I'm just telling you, I mean, I don't know if you guys sponsor people, you know, Bandai, but wink. Whoever that's got that crappy 666 score on the top of the leaderboard, I swear it's gonna be gone soon, I promise you. My motivation is strong. I've grinded like an RPG for 20-25 hours for an item that had like a 1 in 1600 chance to drop, and it's still not happened, and I still kept going for it until eventually it happened after I had found out that there was a glitch that made it not happen, and then I played the game all the way through again to do it. So, for something that I ended up not even using. Don't test my metal. This is Pac-Man we're talking about. Some guys sitting up there with 666 on top of the leaderboard on purpose. If I can keep my drive and determination through many streams, I won't have to worry about knocking that dude off. Oh man, and then I say that, and the universe gives me Galaga's screen into Galaga's screen after I've complained about how it's a little bit detouring for me to see it. Okay, cool, deflector, that's good. What's up, Wary Shelf? Sorry, Wary Shelf. Oh, there's my jam. Thinking that Dazer. And that with the 3-piece and 4-piece, it puts me in the first place. And I win. Bam. I took a peek at some of the trophies. I've knocked half of them out in this session, on this stream. That's another thing too. It's gonna be cool then, Legacy, that we, knocked out a lot of trophies on this deal. And some of them are just, milestone ones. 1 million this, 100,000 that. So that'll just happen over time. But other ones like have 5 Pac-Man in one room. That'll be like when you guys hang out with me in the game and we all have a lobby, because we can do a lobby and we can meet up and play in the same 64 game deal, I believe. Or maybe that's just private, I'm not sure. I let him go and he went into my place. Oh man, that was embarrassing. I feel like I want to get back over to my place, and then nope, that guy's being aggressive there. I learned my lesson about not being too aggressive. Could ruin all of it. Oh. Ah. Let's get some points. Nice. So that pulled me all the way up to 3, because there always will be the people that aren't focusing on the points, and if you don't have enough points, then you can't be in the higher ranking. So really at the end of the day, they're so important to keeping you highly ranked. Oh, I juggled around there. There's my jam, get that. Hold it. Okay, it stops for a little bit. Okay. It stops for a little bit before you lose it. There we go. That's the best part of having those guys all lined up. Because then you can just have it like that. I could have saved one, but I'm facing one other person. They're doing their thing. I'm doing my thing. And I'm not trying to challenge them. I'm letting them do their thing. And then another dub. It's out of 64 people, guys. Every one of these dubs is out of 64 people. With the exception of this outlier. I had another outlier, and then a couple second and thirds. I mean, I can go into a deeper statistics, I'm sure, but yeah, this is awesome. I'm just crushing it, and I appreciate you guys hanging around for the ride. Like, share, and subscribe as I continue. I'm gonna keep going, man. Like, we're on a roll. Why ruin a good thing? Thank you so much. So appreciative to all the years of my Pac-Man training paying off to something cool like this. Third of a century mark here, 33. If you're just tuning in, a super chat gets to spend my currency on this game and go into the shop and decorate my guy. I have a plain palette guy. I have been marathoning this game for this long, but so has Bray. When I took a 90-minute break, he subbed in for me on the elimination mode. But as far as like the skin's been the base Pac-Man the whole time, and if you want to see me change it to any of the options and rock that until, you know, for a while, if not until somebody else wants the same thing, when I build up enough currency, then just go ahead and drop that, and we will let you peruse that, and we'll figure that out. I feel like that's a pretty cool incentive. I feel like you're part of history, because this stream will live on in perpetuity as far as, you know, me getting us this far on one playthrough, one continuous stream, with the exception of like a 90-minute break. I'm just excited to be able to do that for one of my favorite franchises of all time, from the Hanna-Barbera cartoon back in the day to all the different iterations of the arcade games. I just love Pac-Man. Pac-Man fever in our house. Oh, my +1. He's gonna get it, isn't he? Wow. Wow, chat. Wow, note that. Stamp that one. Woo! That guy just got so frustrated that the RNG fell my way. I should not have been in that, you know, grouping of enemies. They got the parka. That's a 5,000 coin item. You can look at somebody's, and the goggles are expensive. I think they're like 2,000, so that's a 7,000 coin fit. I don't know what kind of power up they have, so you don't want to give them the opportunity to like tunnel, and they knew I was going for that other power up, so they left the maze. Smart move. They're a better player than a lot. And another dub. They just couldn't handle their maze. They couldn't handle the speed. At this point, I just wanted to, I'm not going to keep flexing over here. I just wanted to wipe those 5 and the 6 off there. Now the 5's on there, so I'll show it one more time until I knock that 5 off, and then I'll show it one time clean, and then I'll try to, be humble, because just continue to be humble. Jeez. There's got to be people, those 80s kids like me, that are lucky that they can compete in a battle royale. That's all I'm saying. Because battle royales are not for the older guys. Not to like, not to like be ageist, but like especially Twitch-based shooters and stuff. Like, it's a younger cat's game. As far as like having like the optimum, chance at everything. So for me to be able to compete in a battle royale against 63 other humans, I love Bandai, I love Namco. It's just awesome. It's another hydration reminder. Grab yourself some water. Well, there's a lot of the same foxes, and there's the parka, 3D glasses, and a hat. So many options. I have enough currency to be able to buy whatever combo you want me to wear. That was the goal for this next phase, was to save that much up. Or even if you want me to change the background from the default sushi one, I have enough currency to do that. That's 5,000 for any of those. There's Halloween themed, whatever you guys, if you're in it to win it and you're in it to that point, you want to watch it, the rest of it, and at least your session, and keep it in the background that you want to see appealing. It's almost like you get to pick the wallpaper. No pressure. I don't care if you do or not, because if not, that means I get to pick. I like what I picked so far. Which is no skin on Pac-Man and sushi background. I don't know where they were hanging out there. I shouldn't have went back. I shouldn't have doubled back. Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. This place is aggressive here. I should get out of here. They ramped up that real fast. I'm gonna try to get over here. Or no, wait for this person to redo theirs. No? I'll get back out of here. Oh, I was gonna get trapped in Galaga. Oh, I got trapped in Galaga. I need to get some points, guys. Survivability only gets you so far. It's double speed. There's a ghost. All right, guys. If I couldn't, that's another one. That was close. That was close, guys. It didn't look like it was close, but it was pretty close. Tier promotion platinum. Alright, so here's Flower Platinum. So, minus breaks and everything. And around taking Brave stream out about 6 hours, and that's tutorial elimination mode for about an hour and a half, and then about 3 hours to hit platinum rank, I'd say, give or take. Diamond. Yeah, next rank is Diamond. Alright, not that I want to be braggadocious, but I have to look, just because we're in this situation, I have to look one more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, and then the 5, so I got 11 win streak, and I want to make sure I just keep track, because now I won't be able to, because if I do keep doing it, it's going to keep bumping them off. So and that's just for prosperity's sake. I'll be able to go back on stream and probably count them, but that's insane. Alright. Keep on trucking. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Yep, not looking at that. But I will if somebody wants me to. Just allows me to be able to help you guys out as far as like making my character look cute if you think I need to, or like, you know, we got all these different seasonal mazes that we can do. But right now we're hanging out in Sushi Land as Pac-Man. Look at all the people loading in. Nobody is just the plain Pac-Man. I stand out. I think everybody's also in shock. I'm like, where's your skin? Like, no. And I don't, that's, if I had like one of these, I don't want to say gaudy, you know, one of these individualistic skins going on, and I went in the Galaga room, I'd have such a difficult time discerning where I'm at and keeping focused on where I'm at, because just, you know, I love this one. I think we probably had to pay to get this one, unfortunately. There's times you gotta focus on doing stuff like that. You gotta get the chain. Because, oh, don't do the pincer thing, Brian. Jeez. Because if you don't, then you won't have a good score. And you won't move on because of your score being poor. Did I get in there? I got in there, and dude, I don't suggest you like squeeze in a room either, because it pushes you. Like the gate, when the gate comes up, it actually pushes your character and shoves you through it, like as a way of saying, you cut it real close, buddy. I think you also edge people out on score based on pushing to a later level before they get there, but I don't know. I could be spitballing here about that. fact that I left that. It's really sloppy how I did this, because the later levels are a little more intricate. And there we go. It's 12 in a row. Even people that just have like a minimalist look with just the glasses is few and far in between, it seems like. Should've stood your ground. Should've stood your ground, Severe Sauce. This is your house. You had to defend it, and you chose not to. And that's why me and these ghosts took over. And you've given me the whole kit and caboodle. You guys. Get out, but it's alright. We'll figure it out, bud. No? We won't figure it out together? Aww. And there went Secret Sauce. Or Severe Sauce, or whatever. I took over his jam. And then that makes me go back to mine when you take out somebody else's. Ooh, ooh. Stack that. I love this power because this means you can go where you want. Just gotta be mindful of, and also it's good because if you're a real good strategist, you could use it to drive people in, you know, into each other or whatever. A 4-piece, super speed, in the zone. I think also, I wasn't sure, but you're probably earning extra guys at certain score barriers, and when you get real good, then you're gonna be so good that you're not even worried about getting the dub is just like getting a high score, which means you're ultimately having to get the dub to get the high score, which is crazy to think that I'm already starting to get to that level where I'm like, okay, and that's probably where some of the higher trophies are unlocked. Score barriers and stuff like that. But I have so many guys that eventually fatigue will set in with the other player, even if we don't decide to link up. Like, he can go into my maze when it's applicable. Like, I could go over there now, but I'm not gonna, I don't know, I might. 3, 2, 1. Nope, I don't even have to do it. Don't even have to. That's 13. $37 in a row? Thank you so much for everybody that's supporting this and this crazy marathon that we're doing here. First impressions. Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Chomp Champs. 13 dubs in a row. Number 1 dubs and 37 wins overall. Ranked 6 or higher out of 64 real people. Me being one of the lucky ones. Them being unlucky because they have to face the Vid-Bits in a Pac-Man game. Wish Charlie had like an esports league for like Pac-Man. Like, dude, I'll be one of your teams, man. Be one of your captains. And you know, oh, he got the deal. No. Okay, he can't get me. Cool. You can't even get up here yet. Oh, good job, little slime. You felt like that was a good move. And then I chomped you. The Matrix edited out that exit. It no longer exists. Now I gotta try to zip around here fast enough. Chomp 3 ghosts in an opponent's maze. Zips him back to my maze. One, 2, 3. There you go. 4. Oh, I was going for 4 for good measure. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't have to do that. Oh, man. Is that a +1? I love +1s. You don't ever have to give a guy like me a +1 until I need it. But you know, when it's just me and you, whoever is over there hanging out, you don't want me to get one. There's another +1. Thank you. I gotta go over there now and hang out with you some. I guess I just let you hang out too long. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good power up. Twisted Bush is going to push me to the limit, but I guess not. That was number 14. Man, that chain together with some real ghosts is an insane amount of points. Oh. Oh, I got caught up looking at him. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Don't do it. Oh my god, I risked it for so much there. Oh. Oh, and then I skipped my favorite power up. Oh. Best juice. Use the dazer. Yes, I just totally made your maze ridiculously hard. If I don't help you with it. And the thing is, I have to help you with it some, or we're both going to be in a bad situation, so I help you with it some. I don't want to get to that type of parts there. I shouldn't have. Oh, the words sometimes can get in your way. He knows I'm coming that way. He knew it. I'm trying to cut you guys off. Alright, back to Sushi Land. Oh, I shouldn't have scooped up to that. Oh, I still won because he couldn't have outlasted me. Hello! Well, Speller, do you remember me? Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. I definitely remember your picture seems familiar. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm in the middle of deep concentration on this. It's like my 15th dub in a row, and overall it's my 39th win. That's out of the 64 person field is of 6th place or higher, but in this case, this is what we're looking at right now. So I was completely dialed in on that at the moment, maintaining this streak. Oh, you told us to play Doom. Yes. Now, yeah. Oh, I definitely remember that. Yep. There's a community poll that you can vote on and tell the specific Doom that you want to play, and if we get to it with enough votes, we will do it. But right now we have like one open spot. And I think Red Dead Redemption has the lead in it right now. So I definitely remember that though. But right now we're on some crazy tear with this game. But I do appreciate having you in chat, Wilton. And we're going to hit, hopefully we're going for number 40. No pressure or anything. if you're just tuning in, we're now coming up upon the beginning of the 8th hour of this epic stream. We rank any stream here at the Vid-Bits that hits about the 8-hour mark as an epic stream, and anything that hits about anything like the 12-hour mark or more is a legendary stream. So this one's going to be somewhere between epic and legendary as we continue on with this awesome game in the Pac-Man franchise. You're lucky I was gonna steal your stuff. I'm still gonna steal it because you took too much time. Oh, I don't know why you do that. Why do you make that? I mean, I guess you would hold it to make the ghost faster, like right before. I did that. You would hold it to make the ghost faster right before somebody thought that they were going to be at a specific speed to throw them off, I guess. But you doing it, it's just like they're instantly chasing you, so like what's the... I don't know, what's the point of doing it, man? You're going to make it more difficult on yourself. Like, that's the one I like, because it makes you faster. Sorry I hurt your feelings. Oh, I hit that person so hard I lost the shield. I guess that shield is like has like a duration. I thought it was like the duration was more like a time that it lasted, and I guess it's got like a physical duration as to how much damage it can take. Alright. Get that dub. 16. See ya. Before you left too. If you didn't, I just absolutely just crippled that guy over there in the Galaga maze. Walked in there with no power pellets and a bunch of stuff he had to take care of. Quick way to get your score up real quick is quick way to get it up real quick is to, you know, get a loop of all the ghosts and get the prize of the fruit. Almost try to do it again. You saw I went from like 8th to 2nd. I don't know. I guess they get attracted to each other, so it makes it easier to train them. Still trying to figure out the nuances of that power. I don't pick it up a lot. I do know that's a good, because it makes me go faster. And for some dingy reason, I was avoiding it way too much. Final round. And yeah, final round for that guy. Get dub number 17. If you're just tuning in, you don't necessarily believe me, then there you go. It won't even go far back enough to show you. Putting the Vid-Bits on top, man. $17 dubs in a row, 41 wins, 0 losses means I haven't finished less than 6th place out of 64 people. It's one thing to rank up in a game because you're facing bots, but I'm facing other people every single time, outlasting 63 other people every single time. Like, I'm just blessed to be able to be in this position. I got him at the risk of taking a life of my own. Kinda want to check that out, kinda not. It's cool when nobody else is in there, then you could just like do your own thing, but you don't necessarily know what kind of flow that they got as far as like the ghost train goes. It's not always guaranteed that they've got some clean pathways for you or any of that. I hope that's definitely the rest of it. Sometimes if you're not sure, you're committing. That's crazy. And there's a dub. There's 18. I think eventually you get so far ahead that they can't catch up. I'll be very surprised when I find out like how the science is behind it. You know, like why I have, when I have so many points in a specific part, it instantly gives you a specific ranking, and it cuts certain people off, unfortunately, at a specific threshold. Rounded Uncle made a mistake there, I bet. he really had my number there, and he didn't take advantage of it. He's an aggressive chomper too. He's panicking. Oh my glob. All right. That would be our 19th dub in a row. We're about to hit diamond. Blessed, thankful, appreciative. Love my community. Me and Bray are so thankful to be in the position that we're in. Oh, that one pellet. Let me do my strat to you, bud. I stole all of them. I straight robbed you. I'm leaving. Oh, I shouldn't have Got hit by that. That was my bad. I just wanted to do that thing again where you take everybody, all their power pellets. Somebody else is good that's playing. I also didn't focus on getting as many. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That is the 20th dub in a row. The 20th first place in a row. 10 more to reach Diamond. I'm going to reach Diamond and then I'm going to take a small break because I think I deserve it. Let's get 21. Let's get 21. 44 total. Let's get 21. I'm going to take a small break and we'll continue. I'm excited to see if there's a tier past Diamond. That's insane. I'm so humble, so thankful. Freaking, if I do get Platinum, and I do get a first place, then I believe, if I'm Platinum, but if I do get a first place here, I do believe that I traverse the gap between Platinum and Diamond with complete first places the entire time. So, no pressure or anything on myself. I'm only putting pressure on myself here. No pressure. But that's a lot of pressure, and I didn't want to say the last one. So I'm so happy if it's just 20 first places in a Battle Royale game in a row. I haven't had that since Mario 35, so... Yeah, I just don't like Galaga. Oh god, it's Galaga to Galaga. And that guy's aggro, so he may not like my strat. Bam, bam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got killed doing the last second. Do not jump into another person's board last second like that. It pops you out. Man, that could have been so bad. That could have been so bad, guys. You gotta be more mindful of doing that. It's not worth it. I won't plan that in my strategy, because if that happens to me and it happens to be the thing that keeps me from doing this secret goal I have in my head, I'll be sad.
I shouldn't have followed him. Shouldn't have followed him at all. Oh, I got baited. Shouldn't have followed that guy. I'm getting out of here. 2, 1. So much going on. So much going on, guys. I feel like, I don't want to say it's gotten harder, but that little bit there, that was tough. Oh man. Luckily that was the end of that. Nice. Earned an extra guy. Very clutch right now. Haven't seen a +1 in a little bit. I'd like to see a +1. Nice, got the 1600. Try to get myself like set up to get, you know, be way ahead in points there because it was getting close. Get another 1600 maybe. Yes. I almost want to leave because I ate a lot of bad paths. I'm gonna go ahead and let it ride. Just rely on my RNG giving me some good. Okay, the defense one's good because if I hit somebody head on, then they'll bounce off like that. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. 21 dubs in a row, and that's gonna push me to the diamond trophy. Chomp champ. Well, there we go. There's the next goal. I'm gonna already become Chomp champ. I'm gonna do it, guys, on this stream. I'm gonna become Chomp champ. That's sick. Chomp from first impression to Chomp champ. I'm gonna leave the queue for a second. Like I said, I think I deserve a small break. Not too long because I got 4 people hanging out, and I appreciate you, but you have to give me just a moment. Check out all these dubs. 21 in a row. Went from platinum to diamond. It's freaking awesome. So, and I'm going to keep going, guys. So, let me go ahead and update chat.
Alright guys, and I'm back. I appreciate you hanging out, and we're moving on. 21 dubs in a row, 45 wins total. That's 45 wins above 6th place or more of the 64-person field. And we're moving on towards Chomp freaking Champ. Let's go. Let's go. Tell some other buddy that's going to jump on the stream first time as soon as the game comes up and rank themselves all the way up to Chomp Champ, which is the highest tier, I bet. I bet you it is. I'm going to do it. I'm going to freaking do it, man. Love to have you guys along with us for this epicness. Again, like I've said, I have not changed my skin at all. I do have enough credit. Looks like 11,683 to be able to buy whatever combination you want to see, and also almost enough to then pick the board too. So if anybody super chats or donates or joins any of the membership tiers during this stream, while I'm doing it, I will let you scroll through with me and then pick how you want me to have the outfit for the rest of the stream, pretty much, you know, unless somebody disagrees, because, you know, whatever, I don't think there would be a reason why. So if not, I'm going to stay as plain Pac-Man, because I'm the only one doing it. You can watch me now. I've gone through this entire stream and nobody else is being the plain guy, because they want to just, that was the first one is me, and I'll just watch all the other guys jump in. If you see another plain one, I think it'll be the first time, because at least they'll do a glasses or a hat or whatever. But I like just being Pac-Man and uniquely me, and it's rocking. I'm rocking the Pac-Man style, and I'm doing well so far. So server stats back that up. I shouldn't have done that. I get thrown off when it takes me back to my normal place, because I feel like I've been now developing a strategy where I jump off in other people's places so much now. Alright. 22. As Shelton Benjamin's theme song from WWF used to go.
Ain't no stopping me now.
You don't do stuff freaking for anything other than fun, man. This is fun for me. So much fun. I love to be able to come back through stream and see it again. I'm gonna watch, and it's recorded, so every single time that we ran one, if there was anybody else that was just playing Pac-Man, you know. But I'm the weirdo that likes to be playing Pac-Man. I like to just look at it. Look at it! I want you to look at it. They never expect the Pac acquisition. It's where I come in and rob the other 3 pellets of your deal, then see if you'll abandon it. And if you do, you're smart, but if you don't, then you literally will have to deal with me like that. You had to deal with me. Brutal, dude. It's Doodle. Yep, he was confused because he wasn't sure if he was gonna. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped into there. My +1. Thank you. I gotta get some points if I'm gonna be Chomp Champ. Oh no, and not get pincer attacked over there, and I'm in 3rd place. Feels pretty slow in here for some reason. I need that +1. I died, is that it? Oh, I thought it was it. It wasn't. I had my last guy. I always forget about my last guy. 23, jeez. So close. Gotta get those, you gotta get those clutch points, guys. Is it not gonna move up my tier anymore? Wait a minute. I feel like it's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not advancing my tier, guys. Let's drop out real quick. Let me hit the magic screen button. I'm wondering if it's like glitching out on me. You saw I just got a couple more dubs and it didn't. Let's go ahead and, because maybe the days rolled over, and disconnect and reconnect real quick. Because it did not give me credit for those last couple ones. Alright. Connect me. Okay, cool. It updated. I was freaking out. Freaking out. It did not. It updated. Sweet. Sweet. So we're good. We're good. All things are good now. Because it said 45 and now it updated the last two to 47. I thought the last two wasn't counting. That's fine. So we're at a 23 dub streak. And we're continuing on towards freaking Chomp Champ rank in one stream. A singular stream. At the very beginning, you had, you had me going through the tutorial levels. Then I played elimination through level 10, which allowed you to unlock the ranked, and I've ranked up thoroughly. I played a couple hours, and then Bray came in and did a 90-minute, basically a intermission, which allowed him to show you his perspective about his first impression on it. And now I've taken over back over to guide up to the maximum ranking on this singular stream. I'm the only one that's been playing the ranked. He played a little bit of elimination, which is a different mode. So, and as you can see, this is the this is the pressure I put myself under, apparently, on a game that I knew nothing about. But now 8 hours and 42 minutes ago, Sans downloading it. So 9 hours ago, I found out about it, downloaded it, and then put up a thumbnail and hit record. So. It doesn't hurt to be good at Pac-Man. Warping in, do my thing where I look to see if there's one other person who's just regular Pac-Man. I don't see anybody. Alright. I think I'll have to go to the right. Yeah, I messed your whole world up, didn't I, bud? I thought I got a little bit of extra boost when I did that twice. I get out of there. Why am I I'll say, why am I frozen? I know I'm frozen. Use the awesome power, the cool one. He's also got a parka, which is a more expensive item. I have to go there. I didn't want to, I had to. I don't like that. I wonder if that's a smart idea to use it just to like make them stop for a second like that. I don't know. Need 10 dots from another maze, that's all. Oh man, that's the good power up. That's the good power up. Get it. Gotta get it. Gotta save it. Gotta use it to clutch the game. Freeze and chomp. Yeah. 24. At this rate, it's about 10 more dubs to get Chomp Champ. I've just been praying and praying that, you know, Bandai Namco is gonna be blessed enough with their soundtrack to make this so that it's not affected. It would be so cool. But either way, for legacy reasons, sometimes it's about that for us more than anything too. As for legacy reasons on live stream, you're about to see Pops get his 25th dub in a row. Freaking singular first person win in the 64 player Pac-Man Battle Royale, or I'm gonna fail, but it's still not gonna matter because I am about 10 dubs away from hitting the max rank already on day one within the first half of a day of this being out based on where you're at. 2 days, you know, max 8 days if you got it early access, 9 days if you got it early access at this point. Alright. So blessed. So blessed and thankful, guys. Love having you here. Supporting us while we're living the dream for you guys and trying to also just, you know, inspire others to try to live their dreams, man. Live your dreams today. Stream 25 dubs. Freaking a battle royale when you never thought you'd be able to do that. If I would have had the wherewithal to do it when Mario 35 was out, I was pretty decent at that game as well. Super Mario Brothers Battle Royale. I hope they bring it back someday. I think they will. Locked him out, I guess. That's cool. I'll finish his maze. I like this one. Alright. Gotta get some points there. Also, I think it is like people get disqualified if they don't get there fast enough. I'm feeling like that's part of it. That's why like it's going, all of a sudden I'm getting fourth or something because I'm just racing through objectives or checkpoints apparently faster than other people. And it evens out the majority of the weaker part of the field, unfortunately. I gotta get that. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, just took your thing for no reason other than to take it. And I would hate if people are doing that to me. But that's really the move. You see it and you don't even necessarily want to be in there, you just go over there and take it anyways. Ooh. Does that put you, I don't think that puts you in a karma category because we're playing a video game. I mean, you know, but ouch, that just would suck. People start doing that to me because I just now did that like intentionally like that. And it hasn't really been part of my strategy, but it wouldn't hurt. Risking it for a biscuit, risk it for a biscuit, get out of here. Ah, that was all for nothing, I should have kept that, I shouldn't have used it. I've told myself if I have that I should wait till my guys have been depleted and use it as a last resource, because saving those is like clutch. Saving those for like the best scenario to use them in. There's a +1. Woo! Alright, and there's the 25th dub. 25. Let's go. This is not a drill. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it yet. I don't know what that means. Rating and ranking are two different things, I guess. I just don't want to look at the thing until I'm done at the very end. I don't want to look it up yet. Hidden trophy. Two, three. Jeez. At least there's stuff that's just gonna take forever to get. Which is great. But all the tier 2 stuff. Or use the warp 10,000. Jeez. Got all the tier 1 stuff except for spectating in an elimination game. That's crazy. I love that they have some stuff that won't happen for a long time. I mean, even you saw how long we're playing so far, so that's awesome. But yeah, we're doing it. Here we go. He had no choice but to try to get there to cut me off there. I'm gonna go back here and go back in his thing and try to clean up the rest of the people that I started over there to get some good points. That's another thing that matters, the fact that you can affect them also when they're in ghost form. No, 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 no. Okay. Everybody's super amped up. Oh man. No. I probably used the warp at the wrong time. Gotta clean that up. Is that it? Deep breaths, Brian. Deep breaths. Clutching this. Gotta clutch it. Go over there and get that. Come back. Just crutching is what I did. I didn't have to do that, but I gave him one. Yes. All right. $26. Let's go. 50 wins. 50 wins, guys. 50 wins is awesome. 26 of them, plus, well, way more than that when you go back in the live stream. You can go back and watch and count what actually, how many I got. If there's a stat for that, that's pretty cool, but if not, you can really just have to watch the stream completely and count them for me. When it's all said and done, how many first place dubs we've got, but I've been counting them ever since I've been on the streak, so 26. Pack Inquisition is what I called this move. You better get out of your own maze. Okay, I'll get out of it then. Where'd I go? Oh, you warp to the middle for some reason if you get closed in the door? Well, now we know that. I'd like to make sure I note that, so I can just make a clip of it. No, that was dumb. Right around the 9-hour mark of the stream, really. Wow, it took me to see some crazy stuff. The Pac Matrix is trying to kick my ass now. They're mad that I'm just wrecking this game because it's Pac-Man and I love Pac-Man. I've loved it since I was a baby. Thank you, +1. I'd like to have that. Thank you. That was nice of you. Very nice of you just to show up and be there for me. And oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. Right around the 9-hour mark, I get a glitch and then 2 +1s. Just a nice little boon there. Okay. I just noticed we actually have some pretty decent players because I'm not absolutely 100% in the lead towards the end of this. Ooh, I see that floating around. I want that. I think that I have to be more strategic in this one. Guys, final round. I need to get me some points with this. So I can just zoom into first place. So 1, 2, 3, ghosts. Wasn't enough. I shouldn't go for that guy. Good, I'm glad I didn't. Oh no. Zoom. We haven't had an endurance test in a while, guys. Go ahead and hit that so I can stack this other Dazer. So that's really important. I just have a really low score because I was focusing on other stuff. Go over there. And I'm sorry, bud. And there we go. That's 27. Man, this has just been so fun. So cool. Why'd I get warped into there? Why do you get... What was that about? Sometimes the game spits you in weird situations. That was definitely the case there. Because all I wanted to do was come over here real quick and double down on that. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for him. Oh. I shouldn't rely on that. Whew. Oops, that was a mistake. Miss input. posting that cut me off, so I had to freeze them. I guess I didn't have to, I chose to. I had to do that too, and I didn't really want to, but had to finish out this board. I'm playing against somebody that's really good. He may be doing what I'm doing, you never know. I respect him. But, there you go. I outlasted him somehow, and that's 28 in a row. And if you don't believe me, then you can just keep seeing it, because it won't show me any more than 11 of them. But watch the whole stream, and you can see where we're at. That's 28 first place victories in a row in this battle royale. But 52 wins, or it's more than 6th place or higher, so that gives me what they consider the dub, which gives me that statistic you see over there. We're going towards Chomp Champ, which is the next tier. But right now we're Diamond tier. If you'd like to see me dress up Pac-Man, feel free to super chat or super thanks or any of those things, or join any of our membership tiers, and I will go ahead and let you go through the customization options of his wardrobe, buy anything that we can afford here, and with my currency, because I have enough currency to do that, and I will dress him up for the rest of this victory lap towards Chomp Champ. But if not, he's remaining Pac-Man, the old school Pac-Man that we grew up and knew and loved, because it's easy for me to discern him in the mazes. But I also feel like if you did make me dress him up gaudy as heck, it might crutch me and I might not finish the rest of it, so, you know, ooh, that would suck. But right now, I'm going for, you know, going for broke here, going to hit the max level in the stream, one stream, straight shot. Oh man, I didn't think for just a split second I thought about the wrong thing, and I could have messed me up dearly. Aww. This is one maze. There's 2 mazes. There's your 3 mazes. I usually don't like going over that fast and that much, but apparently this is what happens when you do, is you get to go over here into crazy land. With all the points and all the people. Why is there so many ghosts in here? I feel like there's more ghosts than normal in here. I'm probably just tripping. That's something my daughter likes to say. Tasty. Nice. Every time I see it, I think of her. Thanks, Van. So, there we go. There was 29 in a row. Moving on. Shout out at this point at this point in the stream to everybody that makes the Vid-Bits possible. The Music Dominiums, the Bud Smoking Pandas, the you know, we got Skippy the Bard in the completely unnecessary tier. Everybody that, even if they don't know it, and I don't have their names directly in front of me because they were gifted memberships. Also, you know, random people like Karzak that stops by. You know, people that, like the Vids that have been stopping by, Omari that's been stopping by. You know, I appreciate all of you guys. Wilton Spaler was in here earlier. He's really passionate about Doom content. I'm really happy still, even though he comes in and he's passionate about the Doom content. We'll get to it eventually, I promise, buddy. But, you know, it's a time and a place for everything. Aces in their places, as we like to say. But I hope that you're enjoying this legacy content, this legendary content for the Vid-Bits here, what's going on right now that you're all watching me create live for you. If you love this, you know, kind of stuff, you know. Maybe you don't like Pac-Man. But if you do, you're probably thinking, holy crap. Holy crap! I've always told a lot of people in my circles that I was good at Pac-Man. I've never been able to give a chance to show them that. So I love that too. Chomp 3 ghosts in an opponent's maze. That should happen out of this. But I think I'm going to go over here because that maze is kind of whack. Give somebody else a chance when they finish their maze to... See, I thought that was about to run out. I got you. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm getting out of here. Thought that'd be the end of that one. So pretty sure it was. Also, shout out Mr. Know-It-All if you ever watch our stuff anymore, or, you know, miss you, man. I think you talked to me about doing Pac-Man content a long time ago. I have to get all up in my feels about it. Appreciate you though, bro. Appreciate what you did. Alright, pulling off that 30th dub. Right, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, 30th single dub in a row right now. Moving on. Riding this wave of momentum. Pink Panthers. But I'd say you do too. Jeez, Pink Panther. He pops in all the time. And it's like one of my favorite cartoons growing up. So just seeing Pink Panther all the time, hanging out in our streams, it's just so freaking fun for me. Regardless. It's just so neat. Here's the move. Pack Inquisition. He left. I don't blame him. It also doesn't hurt when you wait till the last second to get the Energizer. I'll go ahead and save the Ghost Repel. I mean, I haven't even really been in that situation where I felt like I've had to do it too much. And also you can see that when a maze gets kind of like that, where I kind of just strip mined the maze, strip mined the tunnels, as I like to say. I took all the resources and then I kind of like I had to get out of there. Use the Ghost Repel when it gets bad. And also to help clean up the end of a room, it's pretty useful for that too. You come out? No? I risked it because I thought he was going to come out. I think people see my name, you know, and they probably are like, nope, not messing around that dude's maze. You know, when you're in the top, it's more threatening. Oh, +1. It's been a while. You guys didn't have to give me that, but that's cool. I haven't seen that for a while either, it feels like. Ooh, there's the faster ghost thing. The ghost repellent is really what I want. And then the dazer, I gotta wait and save towards the end. Okay, yeah, there we go. 31. Man, best. Loving you guys, loving the support. You guys are keeping me motivated. It's insane. You guys are riding this out, watching me 31 first place in a row. Keeping yourself hydrated. Been doing some light snacking. You saw me take small breaks. We are different. We have different categories of streaming here. When we do these longer ones, we have epic streams and then legendary streams, and epic streams are 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours, and legendary streams are anything that is like over 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours. So we are on our way. Tell your friends, like, share, subscribe. This is epic, and we appreciate you having here. Ready, cartoon? Oh no, are you ready, cartoon? That might have not have been fun, Ready Cartoon, but that's how it lined up. And I guess I'll leave you alone. I don't know if I'll stay here either. I'm gonna hang out in Dig Dug Land for a little bit. Made that person feel like I was gonna like leave. Oh, I had to, or I was gonna perish. You're lucky, gentle blinds. Yep, you messed my timing up. I'll go up and I'm gonna go through your warp. No, you're gonna go through your warp. I'm gonna go through your warp 2 and take everything from you, unfortunately. That ghost away. Oh, I pushed myself too far into him. That's good to know. You can't bully yourself into him. Alright, that's 32. That's crazy. We're almost at Chomp Champ. $32 dubs in a row. Let's go. See, what they don't realize is I have a strategy for when I'm invading their place, and it's the same one for no matter who I'm invading. Now, if he has to try to find an exit real fast, and if not, he has to hang out in here with me, and it's not going to be very good for him. It's not going to end well for him because I have a really good management of the power so far, and also pretty decent management of dealing with mazes that don't have a lot of energizers in them. And unfortunately, he found that out. Skating on there. That's right. That's right. 33. $35 points to reach Chomp Champ, so that'll be the next dub. Let's go. Let's get it. What's the bet? What's the guess, chat? Is there gonna be a rank after Chomp Champ? And I don't think they'd expect somebody to get it. Like on essentially day 2, I guess, day 9 if you had early access of this game coming out. And because you get your points and stuff rank up based on how well you do, and you're facing 63 other people. And I just got my 33rd dub in a row. First place dub. So blessed to be able to do it in front of you guys live. Like, we're live right now. Live, baby, live, baby, live. Got me some amazing beverages around to keep me hydrated. I'm, partaking in some vapor distilled water with electrolytes added for taste. I'm munching on a little bit of grindage here, chilling with you guys, and this has been awesome. The tunnel. That's why the first. Nope, he didn't go back towards it. He should have. He should have went back towards the Energizer. Did he just like not get damaged? Did that happen? Am I losing it? I'm getting out of here. Did that happen? Right around the 10-hour mark. What the heck was that? Like I don't know. He made some weird noise and he didn't get damaged or whatever. I felt like. I don't know. Wow. New mission to Chomp to Pac-Man. Sometimes I can do that. Other times I'm just thinking about good maze management, keeping my auxiliary of inventory of lives high. Sometimes doing one of these. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna sew that up just so nice, and then I chose not to, and I still got it. Here we go. 34 in a row. Tier promotion, Chomp Champ. That's it right there, right? Chomp Champ. I mean, how insane is that, guys? Rank up XP, play again. There's no more rank. Play if you go to play again, it's now you've ranked up completely. You're Chomp, I'm Chomp Champ. Wow. Let's go. Max rank. Now it's just all about seeing how far we can go with it. We've already ranked up completely. That's insane. So we have 34 wins. We're at 34 dubs. I'm gonna just take a second here and just celebrate for a second. And now what's about the streak? I mean, I'm already putting the pressure on myself by talking about it, because you're not supposed to talk about the streak, but I'm going to talk about the streak that we got going on now. So, we reached max rank. Alright, let me get myself some more hydration and just grab a couple handfuls of a snack real quick and go to the restroom real quick. And give me, we'll call it 5 minutes, and I'll be right back to continue this insane journey so far. Love you guys. Just 1 moment. Alright guys, here we go. We reached max rank. It's not even letting me rank up anymore. We are the Chomp champ. I told you at the beginning of the stream I was gonna do this. Go straight to the Chomp champ, and here I am. So now, I'm not doing it until the very end of the stream. I'm not gonna look at my rankings and see where I settled, but I am defending this 34 dub streak until the end of stream. Plus, you know, still seeing how far I can push myself here with the record that you see. So let's go. This is no longer is no longer an epic stream. It is now in between an epic and a legendary stream because we are just about to hit the 10-hour mark. Did some mood light adjustment in the Vid-Bits laboratory, drinking some more vapor distilled water, hydrating myself, took a small snack break, you know, just trying to stay mentally healthy for this stream. Please like, share, and subscribe. You're along for an epic journey. Ooh, I got pincered there. Pincered there. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I like to think I'm like matched up with other Chomp champs now, and it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, here it comes. Pincer attack. Okay, I gotta think. Think, McFly, think. Oh no, it's Galaga. I gotta get out of here. Oh. Did I get it here? No. Sure. We'll hang out. That's fine. We'll hang out. It's fine. Alright. There's the move. There we go. That was the move. There's 35. Guys, I didn't put a skin on Pac-Man because I am Pac-Man. I mean, I am. Got 35 wins in a row. I'm the Chomp champ. This game is called Chomp Champ, and I am the Chomp champ. I'd like to know if anybody did it in as less games as me. I'd like to know that. I bet you I'm in the statistically I gotta be in the minority as far as like how many games it took me to get there versus it takes other people. That was dumb. I gotta just shut up and concentrate. It's getting later. There'll be less talky for me probably as I'm focusing and trying to get it locked down. Oh man, he snuck me out. Oh come on, no. Whew. It almost fell apart there in the dig dug, guys. Okay, I got it. I wanted to get out there. My favorite power-up. Brian. I thought because I saw the power up floating over here, it was gonna be over here. That could crucial mistake. But perseverance and now at 36. I feel like the bolt, unfortunately. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That happens to me a couple times, and then it's because I got cocky. I'm a cocky kid. Alright, I won't get cocky. I get out of your maze. Oh shit, I was gonna say I almost tried to get in like some sort of rhythm to stay in line with that, and maybe in regular Pac-Man you can do something like that, but that's really risky to do in a game like this. The AI is just a lot smarter. Ooh. Ooh. Hey Simple Fall, we are hanging out a little bit more than I would like. I would like that +1 more than you're gonna like getting chomped there, so it just negated it. Well, I could have just had it, and that would have been nice. I'll just maybe leave you alone and take buggies, buggy deers deals here. Oh, good thing I stopped. No. I do want to finish this maze here, get these points. Get this 1,000 points here. It's important to make sure that you're tilting towards the direction that you want to start going to when these ones start. Because it just like, if you don't, then You may find yourself moving towards the same direction as your opponent, and I don't know, it doesn't always work out in your favor. There's less consistency to it working out in your favor. Oh, I got a little chicken. A little chickeny. They didn't have that fast power up, but it doesn't matter at the end, so. Thank you, number 37. Sorry, I'm Paul Heymaning some of these. It's not just a prediction. Spoiler. Spoiler alert. Spoiler. I am live. Live, baby, live. Live, baby, live. It's imperative that you stay closer to the gates that are towards the side, though, too, to do my pack inquisition strategy. You take 1, 2, over here. You take this guy here, and then you hopefully get that. And, oh, you stupid him, so you take that. He was gonna. He should have just went for it, unfortunately. Sorry, Starry. Yeah, I just decided to bail on it. Oh. Oh gosh, oh. I don't like that power up sometimes because it's just a little too busy for me. So you got a lot going on around you, and it just makes it a little bit difficult to see sometimes what's going on. Really want to leave. Really want to go. I was hoping somebody had power pellets around here somewhere. There's a good one over there, maybe. Oh, it cut off. Could you be the one, Crunchy Palm? Could you be the one that takes the throne? I didn't want to get lured into that corner. Oh. Okay, if you want to finish it, that's cool, dude. You have the high score, apparently. So I gotta be considerate of that. I'm respectful that you're good. You could beat me. You could be the person. Oh. Alright, you were not the person you could have been. got so greedy for the freaking Dazer power up. It's just my favorite. Gotta learn how to sew some stuff up. That one's got. Oh, that one's got. Had a power up. I looked in there just a second ago. Then I actually didn't. Alright. $39, baby. Alright. Big milestone. No pressure. 64th win in the 64-player Battle Royale. And it's actually would be my 40th first place. Because I can count a dub as if you get 6th place or higher, but I've only gotten 6th or 5th like 2 or 3 times, and the rest of them has been like, after I figured it out, it's almost been completely first place. But this streak is 39 in a row. 39 first place in a row. So, if I get this, I'll have 40 in a row, and I'll have 64 wins on the launch of pretty much of this game. I'm already the Chomp champ. I don't even get warning, or I don't get screens that tell me, hey, I can rank up. I'm max rank. Max rank, and my match history is just rolling. So it's just a test of metal. I mean, back in the day, they'd do this back in the day with arcade games. They would play as long as they could in marathon sessions so that they could see, you know, right now that's what I'm doing is it's a streak at this point. That's my motivation, is this streak. I'm not trying to beef it on purpose or any of that thing. I'm just going for it because I have the ability to try to keep going for it. And I'm going to keep trying to see how far I can go versus my body and mind and the stream holding up. It's just amazing that this is gonna be my 40th freaking win in a row if I can pull it off. Like when I said this is gonna be between epic and legendary, I wasn't kidding you guys. I like this Mr. Driller one a lot. I like Mr. Driller. I'd like to play some stuff like that in like a curated stream where, you know, it's just not necessarily, I'd like to not start a bunch of different series. I'd like to start a series where I play a bunch of different ones for a little bit at a time. Like, kind of like what I'm trying to do with role-playing gathering this. Not really, it's still in a developmental stage. But like more like, okay, I'll pick like 3 or 4 and whittle away at like, you know, if they're evenly paced, I'll have to like figure it out. But this Driller's pretty cool because it's like a descendant of Dig Dug and all that. And I like Dig Dug, I'm pretty good at that. See how our combined works. Oh, got me there. Not trying to get pushed again, not trying to get pushed again. Alright, trying to get my... This feels a little aggressive. I'm probably gonna get out of here, even though I really shouldn't. Oh god, I should have not got out of there. I should have stayed. Not stayed, I mean. Oh no. Oh no, I'm kind of screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No. Good RNG. Thank you, RNG. Don't ruin it, Brian. Don't ruin it. The RNG gave you the opportunity and you still ruined it? You ruined it. Oh, there it was. Alright. 39 in a row. Alright. It still keeps me in that thing where I, you know, I don't lose, you know, it's not a loss. A loss is if I got lower than 6th place, so to me, that's poetic as all can be. With that being said, I feel like it's very easy for me to call it on this because I ended the streak, which is what I said I was trying to do, is get as far as I could. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the rank now and see where we got. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh wait, it'd be through this screen here. Personal best 81 local. Global best 119. Let's see what does that mean? My position. The Vid-Bits. There it is. There it is, guys. That's what we ended up moving up. So I don't know what the 45 means. My position. Either way, we're ranked 119, local in the U.S. East, and that's freaking awesome. Let's see. So globally, my position. We'll update that. My position now. Regardless, let's see. Locally, So, okay, it updated. Okay, I get it now. So top 100 in the East.
Okay.
That's what is our first session of the game. I couldn't be more satisfied with this start to our career here with this game, especially being able to eventually put us at the top of the leaderboard, especially locally. I'm really excited about that. Wow. So for this session, Pac-Man feels pretty dang full, I'd say. Let's see. What else can I... So yeah, locally I'm 81 and globally I'm 119. Those numbers will fan out more as people get dedicated to it, but you have to understand that look at the line there. So I'm 8. That's because of my win-loss records. People are gonna have to do a lot of catching up and play a lot of time. And I've already got a good, sessions in, and I'm gonna do some more streaming of this and see if I can stream sessions. And now my personal record is 39 as the first one as far how as many first place finishes I can get in a row. With the games I've played battle royales in the past and not even be able to get one, especially some of the FPS ones. So I'm very thankful to be able to play to this level and show you guys this game. And this has been the first impression of this game for you guys, so especially from me, how I feel about it and everything else. Let's see. I didn't put anything on cosmetically. Maybe next session we'll do that or whatever. I'm gonna stream this, and gonna see my progress towards number 1. And this first one was amazing. So, let's see L2. There's my friend code. Yeah, let me make sure I end on that too. There's a friend code, so there's my friend code. We can add you to the Vid-Bits accounts. Friends requests. Big T plays games. TTV. I got a friends request. Heck yeah, that's cool. Go ahead and accept that for right now. Thank you for that friend request. That's cool. So there's the code for right now. I don't know. Let me make sure I'm trying to get everything set up so I can set up a mini community for people that want to follow along on the journey, and then also kind of maybe sometimes hinder me in the matches and stuff, because I don't know how that online stuff works with it completely right now. Let me snap a picture of that for the friend code so I can make sure I put that up on the community page. Okay. So yeah, give you a chance to see that, because I'm not afraid of any competition or whatever. I mean, I'll definitely give you plenty of my tech. And if anything else, I feel like I help lay some of the groundwork of some of the tech that people do in the game and everything, which is awesome. But yeah, let's see. trophies, we end up with 17 out of 33. And with that being said, it's been the Vid-Bits with Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle Chomp Champs. And it's been our first impression. First impression of this. Stay tuned for more content like this. Like and subscribe for more. Please tune in to stuff that we have going on, like Game a Day May, where we play a different game every day in the month of May. We have another day of that coming up. And all the other projects that we have going on, there's plenty to look at, plenty to see, plenty to poke at, plenty to comment. And we love and respect and welcome all of those. So thanks for chilling with us at this legendary stream where I went from turning this game on for the first time, knowing nothing about it, going to max rank, and so far being 64-0 with that last run being 39 first place victories and the ranked version of this. And I'm already a Chomp champ. Are you a Chomp champ? Be a Chomp champ with us if you want to hang out with us and try to do that stuff. We're ready for you. But it's been Brian from the Vid-Bits. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.